All right, welcome back to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I think I've almost beaten this game, but I'm at the last and most difficult bit where I have to go around collecting things that I might have missed to get to 100%. So let's look at our stats. There's $2 hiding somewhere in the hotel. There's a single dollar outside somewhere. $2 in the mausoleum. You know, I might need to go back to the quiz club, because something I realized, I never got to the center of the quiz club, and that might be gating some other stuff behind it. Also, the number of paintings by Himmel, I feel like I figured that out after I stopped playing. Hold on. Where's the... Is this the Himmel one? Yeah, Himmelskorper. So the answer is 7. Now the other question was, what date was the first Monday in 1847? Which I feel like I should know, right? Oh, this is where the answer is. So the first Monday was the 4th. Okay, yeah, the answer is right here. So that's the 4th, and the other one is 7th. So now I have all the answers I need for the... Okay, that's easy. Okay, so that's what I'm doing first. I'm going back to the... going back to the quiz room to do some quizzes. But first... Where is the toilet? Where's the bathroom? Always wash your hands. Someone did tell me it doesn't matter if you never go to the toilet, but I feel like I want to be nice to them. Are these footprints, have these always been? Are we getting more footprints? Let's save. So I feel like I should be pretty confident about being able to get everything in the quiz room. Quiz room has not been too difficult so far. I can save again here. You know what? I don't think I ever made sense of the stuff that came from the discs, the floppy disks. Like I wrote down all the results I was getting, but I don't know if. See, we've gotten every key from here. So what is the correct way to get to the center of the maze? Maybe it's going to be a matter of finding these two pistol-wielding guys that I wasn't able to deal with last time. There's a dollar hole, but I've already taken the dollar. Where is this? It's like a... Why do I feel like this is the way that I want to go? I want to go... So there, I can see the center. I mean, I've got a map. I should know the correct way to get to the center. But I also don't really remember where the... I think I have to go through the west side, maybe? Just check something real quick. Okay. Aren't I missing, like, you know what? I really should have checked how many dollars I needed to get from here. I think I am missing a surprising amount of money from here. So the center could be reached through that hallway that goes from... I probably do have to go through some quiz guys, right? Otherwise, I surely would have already done it. Also, where are the ones that I haven't gotten? There's at least two. Maybe they're around here somewhere. Is this right? This is the way to the center this way, isn't it? Oh yeah, here we go. This must be them. What do you got for me? What year is MCNLXI? So that is 1963. Correct. That one wasn't too hard. Probably because it was just for $1. So that was not one of the two that I was thinking of. This is the one that's blocking the way to the center, so he might have a really devilish question. How many statues stand by the Minotaur? Oh dear. How many? I don't think I know this one, so I'm gonna have to come all the way back. By Minotaur. Below red. Can I even see down there? How would I know that? Where does that information live? Can I really get it just by contemplating? How many statues by the Minotaur? It's not going to be one of those, is it? It's not going to be one of these. Maybe one of these. Do they go to the maze in this one? No. Could it really be... Could it really be in my memories? I'm not sure it's in my memories. These are like so close to being complete. Do I actually... These are not going to tell me how many... Below the red maze. How do I even get below the red maze? I think I just don't know. But I can try to find the other two brothers, and I guess I can keep hunting dollars. That's going to be quite a slow grind, though. Oh, hang on just a second. Screaming. What's up? There's a bug in the map. It's a big scary bug. It's creepy. I'm back. I wonder if I could have been using this stress level thing the whole time. Seems like it could be relevant. Also, where am I going? I'm not worried about getting to the center quite so much. Until I know more about the Minotaur and his friends. You must be one of the ones. How many paintings? 7, because it's just days of the week. Correct. Now where's the other guy? You. How many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? I know that one. It's 2, but that isn't one of the ones that, Correct. Yeah, where's the guy that was asking me the other question? Dollar. Is it you? Could I have approached you from the other side? How many years did Lorenzo the Great walk on this earth? Isn't he on the gravestones? Lorenzo the Great. I don't think that's in my memories. I mean, we kind of maybe have his date of birth, but... Lorenzo the Great. How many years did Lorenzo live? Question mark. How do I have that, but then I don't have the other one? No! Okay. Can I go back? Am I just dead? It's too hard for me. Gave up about 2/3 in. I mean, I misclicked on that one. I might look this one up just because I'm going to get shot unless I look it up. Oh, it can change. Apparently it can change, so I might just be dead here. Yeah, the only reason I wanted to look that one up was because I did not mean to click that, and I don't want to get shot. Some people, sometimes it's 49. Okay. Yeah, I did not mean to click that. I was gonna get shot if I didn't get that right. I meant to go back out of that. But I think the correct way to get that is to go to the graveyard and figure out who's who. I still don't know what to do in the graveyard, though. Which date in January was the first Monday? Well, this one I know. This one is 4. Because Tuesday was on the 5th. Correct. Okay. Let's go save and recalculate our stats. Did not like the prospect of getting shot at that point in time. How's my stats doing? Oh, I'm only missing $1 from the quiz club. And there's only 2 questions. So, yeah, the only 2 questions... Well, no, I've just answered... I might as well figure out what the last question is, right? I think I should go back in. The only other thing I need... I need to know about this Minotaur under the red maze. How many statues are around the Minotaur? So I can try to find that last $1. And there's probably going to be a guy guarding it, and he'll be like the last guy that I need to get past. besides the one that's guarding the center, I suppose. Although I guess they could both be behind that guy. Oh, here we go. Here's the last dollar. So now I just need to find one more gunman. Unless there's two in a row. There could be two in a row. Maybe I should just... Ah, but what if I have to go back in and out again? No, it's fine. I think we're good on here for now. Now I need to figure out about the red maze. Can I not answer the quiz club until I've actually done the red maze? Is that how it works? Whoops. Okay, so now we've got $2 more hidden somewhere in this hotel, $1 hidden outside. Oh, this is gonna be real. This is gonna be a real doozy of a hunt. Where could the last $2 be? Where could they possibly be? If there's an outside one, it could be out here somewhere. Maybe. Is it like behind here, maybe? Or perhaps behind the tent. We've solved the cave paintings. I should have brought my coat. Now I'm going to be cold out here. Is there a dollar perhaps hidden around here somewhere? There's $1 outside that I still don't have. Somewhere. What did I get in here? I really don't remember how the progression of this game works, but you know, I've progressed almost to the end, so whatever's going on has worked out for me. I don't think there's a dollar in the backyard, probably. Let's have some coffee while we're here. Yeah, I've got like this red gem that's like a red eye that I don't know what to do with. That I found in a skeleton, which may have belonged to Renzo. They don't put dollars in these rooms, right? These rooms never have dollars in them, I think. I can't go any further into the would it be if I could? I can't go any further into the supercomputer area, right? Oh, this is going to be a nightmarish hunt for dollars. What am I supposed to do? 100%ing is hard. How am I supposed to ever 100% a game? It's not going to be out in the open, is it? It's going to be one of those ones where I like have to interact with a specific book or something. There's no dollars over here. Did I find a dollar in one of these? I think I did. I think Dornfelder had a dollar. It was like a double one. No dollars back behind here. No dollars on this little wine rack. No dollars here. If there's only two, where on earth am I supposed to look? I think I did find a dollar in here. This room is suspiciously like... This room is suspiciously empty, and I don't like it. Not one bit. Still have no idea what to do with the maze slabs. Okay, so we seem to have searched the basement and the backyard and found nothing. Pretty sure that's a full search, right? Where's my dollars? Where is my dollars? Won't find anything in there, I don't think. That is the quiz room, right? Oh, this is going to be very, very tedious. It might be somewhere that I went early on and just haven't revisited in a long time. Because it's a thing where if you miss the dollar once, surely it's really hard to get it afterwards. That one last outdoor dollar could probably be somewhere that I just haven't been to yet, right? That would make quite a lot of sense. How many statues around the Minotaur beneath the maze is something I'm supposed to figure out as well. Will the answer be 4, or will it perhaps be 7 to correspond to these 7 people? Well, if we're going to be outside, maybe we should have a coat so that our temperature doesn't drop too precipitously. Where's our coat? It's right here. Maybe I can figure out what to do at the mausoleum. Who knows? I've gotten all of the script pages, and I found the skeleton, and I've taken the red eye from the skeleton. I've also unlocked all of Lorelei's memories and gotten a bunch of codes, which I think are going to be for the supercomputer, but I don't actually know for sure. I've gotten close to the end of the quiz club, but I think in order to get to the center of the quiz club, I need to answer some questions about statues around a Minotaur that is underneath the red maze. And I don't know how to get underneath the red maze. I don't think that's going to be answered anywhere in my memories. Also, this guy is apparently dead, Lorenzo, but I could see him right there, so I think there's a bit of time travel involved. I did find that dollar that was over in that campsite. That was a very well hidden one. Yeah, here I've got no idea what to do. Why is there like a gap here? This one I could believe would be Renate, because surely she died the youngest out of all of these. The right eye cannot be... Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it wants something round, but I really can't tell. Effective full bladders, your stress is high, which makes the maze head guy spawn faster. Oh, that's why I don't have to worry about a full bladder, is because I've already found the maze head people. I see what you're saying. Wait, all these people died young. 39? Which of these people died at 39? I also don't know what I would do with the information, even knowing who they are. This must be Lorelei. Lorelei lived to be 82, or she will live to be 82. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this eye, and I don't know what to put in these things. Seems like I can't really do anything with them yet. Maybe the next thing to do is to go to the real red maze. Not the quiz club, but the actual... Although I don't know which red maze is the real red maze. Let's check out my car. I haven't been to my car since the beginning of the game. Can I win $1? Oh, hello? Something's happening. What? Why did the music change? What is that music? Did I hear a voice for a second there? Okay, I don't know if this is going to be anything. Maybe I shouldn't get confused by... Was this in here before? Did I actually see this? I think I did see that at the start. It's the first letter that I got. So I am Lorelei. I think it's pretty... Wait, hold on. What if I... It won't start. Okay. We'll leave it unlocked, I guess, because I just haven't done that before. Can I, like, find $1 behind this? There's one more dollar somewhere outside. It's too late to go back. There is, like, a clue. There's an inscription on here. But I don't really know what to make of it. Second and last. The youngest to pass. So the last to die. Wait, second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. So I guess I could write this down. I don't know what it means, but mausoleum. So 2 and 6 is the youngest to pass. 3 and 4, first and fifth. And then we're just going to try to match those to people. So the one that lived 40 years is 1807 to 1847. Who died in 1847? We'll come back to that. So this is she who lived in 2 centuries. So that's 1932 to 2014. And I'm going to write down Lorelei, question mark. Probably Lorelei. I don't think I have anything related to these people anyway, but 1924 to 1963, youngest to pass. So that's 1924 to 1963. So I mean, if Lorenzo lived for 49 years, then none of these represent him. But it doesn't matter anyway because I don't have any items to put into those. I think that symbol is something I'm gonna have to look out for. It's like a 3-part Celtic knot kind of situation. Yeah, Lorenzo is not dead yet because he's right there, but also there's a grave that goes to 2014, so it's kind of... Is there $1 hidden around here somewhere? Doesn't seem like I'm allowed to walk off of the path. No, it won't be so simple. I don't even know if I should be trying to 100% get collectibles right now because I might not even have access to the places I need to go. Like, I've looked around everywhere outside. I've got no earthly idea where there would be $1. That dog is glitching out. You okay? Dog's moonwalking. Why did he look so scared there? That's such a scared look on his face. Can I see $1 looking around? Like this. Oh, there it is! That's the last $1 that's outside. Okay. Okay, I did not think I was going to be so fortunate, but there we are. No more outside dollars to worry about. Let's take off my coat. That is very satisfying. Now the problem is I've still got $2 that are inside, which is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Just to check. Yep, outside 10 out of $10. The Pass, 10 out of 10. Quiz Club, 10 out of 10. Red Maze, we could probably... I probably have whatever I need to get deeper in the Red Maze, right? I haven't solved it. But surely after all the things I've seen, I'm going to be able to piece together the information. And the Red Maze is like that second story tower that our friend fell from. Isn't it? That, I believe, is where it is. So I should be able to get there this way. So close to the end of the game. This is not the right way. Is there a dollar somewhere unexpected in here, like pinned to the bulletin board? I don't see any dollars. There's still $2 somewhere in the hotel, which is annoying, but this is gonna connect up, right? Like if I keep going, I'll eventually get some. Wait, was that? No dollars there. If you want to properly 100% the game, you're gonna need to finish a playthrough in under 10 hours and get quite good at. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Let's say, yeah, I've not done it in 10 hours. So far, so it's too late for that. But I kind of want to get all the dollars at least, and maybe 100% truth. Surely, if you already know all the answers, it's not too difficult to do that. Also, what am I looking for? I'm looking for I'm going a silly way. I should be going up the stairs a bit more, like this. But also I can scout around here for dollars as well. I've got a few things to do throughout the hotel. And one of them is finding coffee. Where's the closest espresso machine? I'm so slow without my coffee. Dollar? Dollar, dollar, dollar. I see an espresso machine there. Did I miss a dollar in here? Also, wait, what does this connect to? Why did I go through this room? This isn't gonna be a dollar. This is gonna be like... Oh, okay, that was how I got in. I understand what's happening. I went up here, and then I went in here, and then he was in chains. And then this was a shortcut. Okay, I understand. It's another 10 hours of your life, yeah. I think I'll count it as 100% if I can get all of the dollars. I will probably try the video games once I can afford them. Speaking of video games, I remember I got the codes from these guys. I assume that's going to go in the big computer or something. It's probably not going to be a... Wait, can I even get back to where I... How did I get here? It's like this. No. Like this. And like this. And like this. And now I'm on the 3rd floor. Dollar. The hotel is quite a bit bigger than the outdoor area, isn't it? So it's going to be harder to... Oh, it's going to be very difficult actually to find all the dollars. Nope. Did not need to resume. That was just the first option that I pressed space on. Okay. Trapdoor is just here to mess with me. Got a shortcut here. We've meandered all over the 3rd floor, I think. Yeah, the red maze is right in here, right? Oh no, it's not in here. Where am I thinking of? It's on the second floor or something, isn't it? But also, is there a dollar in here? Dollar. No dollars. Isn't it weirdly, horseman room, library room. Oh, it's there, isn't it? I think that's right. I think that is how you get to the red maze. It's the horseman room in the library, if I remember correctly. So I would go through here. Maybe, do I need to look at all those library books over there if I want a doll? I bet that's where one of them is. Dollar. I have dollars. What was that? I saw something on the wall there. No, that's not a dollar. It's just a bit of geometry. Yeah, one of these is gonna have a dollar, isn't it? Don't know how I'd know which one, other than it's appeared somewhere, but it's not like the main date. It's not the big one, the 1847. It's stuck in the shelf, it says, after I've already interacted with it. One of the ones on the other side did have a dollar, but I don't know how I was supposed to know which one. Other than it was one of the ones in the area with the bloody footprints. Or the paint footprints, I suppose. One of these could have a dollar. Nope. It's worth checking, I suppose. If there's only 2 left in the whole land. Wait, where am I thinking of then? It's wherever the woman fell from, right? So it's like... Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's right here. So it is on floor 3. Okay, I see exactly where it is. Somehow I need to get back up to floor 3. Oops. There was a dollar there, I remember. Oh, I can go wait, what? Oh, I didn't go into the 1847 room because I thought it was just one of the puzzle rooms. Okay, I understand. If there was a dollar in here, I'm certain I've already gotten it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense for me to go in here at the moment. Yes, let me in. Oh, and everything's going to be shattered because I've taken these slabs that I have no idea why I took them. But we'll find out at some point. Shouldn't be too hard to navigate anyway. It shouldn't actually be that difficult. This one I can only get into the northeast corner, so it's not actually that's related to the mausoleum in any way. Could be. Wait, what? Do I have to go all the way around to get where I want to go? I could probably just reference the map if I get really stuck. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Is this the way? No, this is that other way. But apparently I wasn't as dead-ended here as I thought. Can I go around? I need to use the map. It's too hard to see where I'm going. Okay, so I'd go up and around and then down. Okay, like that. Like that. Yeah, I remember I come in from the other side. I remember that from the quiz club. Is it worth going underground? I've surely have seen everything there is to see in here. There's that whole area. I know there's more if I were to keep going, but let's just focus on getting to the center for now. And I still don't know how to actually solve the center, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Wait, what? Why do the controls seem weird here? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't think I did that right. Yeah, I didn't do that right at all. Okay, so I go here. Let's use the map. If we use the map, we won't have such a hard time. It looks like I have to go still all the way around. Oops. Did not want to go in there necessarily. Okay, I see. There's like a little side thing that goes here. And then I go up, go here, and then I go down, and I go here. And then is it the top? It's the bottom one, isn't it? And here we go, the hard part. Okay. So, we've got... Do these have H's and stuff? They do. Okay, so these are probably the error codes. So we've got... What are these ones? Let's go back. Oops. So we've got sigma is one of them. I'll just circle all the ones that are important. I should have written these Greek letters down. I just wrote down the English words, but we can use this. Okay, so then I think theta is that top one, and we do have a theta code. So wait, do I not actually use all of these? I didn't need to do all these bugs. And then the other one is pi. So yeah. And a capital pi looks like that. Capital theta looks like that. Okay. So yeah, this I do have what it takes to open this. Okay. So it's F40 is what I've got written down. And then for pi, we've got 1. B. Did I actually cover up what it was? There's no way. I circled it, and in the process, I covered up what it actually says. I think that might have been a 1. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what I wrote down and what it actually was. I don't think it is going to be 1B1 though. And we've got E1. The nice thing is it'll stay on this, right? So I could just go check my memories if I'm wrong. Nope, I'm right. It was 1v1. We can proceed deeper into the maze. What? Oh, it's as simple as this. But I will have to remember which one is which. I think I can get most of them by looking at them, though. Like, this one's clearly the southwest one. Wait, I can see the northeast one. I remember it looks like this. And then the northwest one is going to be... Oh, I can see the southeast as well. This is the south one. This is why I collected all of them, was just so I could put them here, I suppose. You must be the northwest one. I can see the center one as well. You are the west one? Or the east one? Which leaves you as the north one. And that's the red maze. And then we go under it, and there's a minotaur, which maybe I could have actually seen now that I think about it. Did I see a minotaur down there with statues around it? I still haven't used anything that I got from the past, quote unquote, from the... Where's this minotaur friend? Oh, what do you have for me? What do you want to tell me about? You've gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met with the minotaur in the hallways of wisdom? His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. We'll bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Let me write that down. Minotaur brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. I can see a chest down there. Oh, do I just like... Ah. I mean, if there's anything that I can... This looks like some of these are going to be solved by using the Minotaur friend. And this doesn't affect the other room, right? So let's say I was to press this one and then go in here. It hasn't actually done anything that's going to help me. No. So at the moment, I have no choice but to go back the way I came. So that simplifies that, which means I have to go here, right? And then I have to go here. And I have to step on this. Does that do anything for me if I were to go back? Not really, no. So then I have to step on this. I seem to have gotten into trouble. Unless the stone friend is someone that I've already met. Are these guys stone friends? I don't think that's right. Was there something back here I could have interacted with? No? Am I supposed to step on some things and then go all the way back to the... There's no way, right? There's absolutely no chance. Oh, wait a minute. This is new that I could do this. Okay, so we are getting somewhere, maybe. I can go all the way around. if I were to step on this, then I can never do anything here, right? Unless, okay, no. I understand. If I were to step on this and then go around like this, then all of a sudden I can get somewhere new. Okay. Okay. And this is what we could see before. 9 fragments unite in the third eye as an aehedron. The 9 fragments that I already assembled? Oh, it's a rotation, I see. Let's have a look over here, see what we're even doing. And that looks like $1. Wow. How do I get that dollar, though? There must be a way. And there's another dollar over here as well. How would I need to like press up and then come all the way back this way, right? I did notice that there's a single step-on thing down there as well. How do I get over there? Wait. Because if this is walkable, I can't avoid walking on it, right? Oh, no, I could do this. And then I'll go over there. Whoops. That was unavoidable, wasn't that? Oh, hello. This is the answer. How many statues are near the Minotaur? 2. So bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below. Eyes of the dead, red tears. What? Right and left. It'll be you, right? Am I going to be able to get another one of these, though? Oh. Okay. I don't think I have anything for you. It's not going to be the mug, is it? So now we need to find another... And this lets me get out. Okay, so now I have an easy way in and out of this dungeon. But I feel like even without the help of the Minotaur, I should be able to get the treasures, right? Probably. So I could find those stairs. Unless... Are they not visible yet? Wait, where are those stairs? They look like they should be, sort of over here somewhere. Are they really? I don't see any stairs in this area. Oh, they're secret stairs. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's how we get that $1. Secret stairs. Were those there the whole time and I could have found them at any point? I wonder. And another thing I wonder is the... what is it? I'm getting so distracted. Is the other eye perhaps gated behind the quiz? I think I saw how to do this as well, because if I do this... Oh wait, that just does it. Okay. And then I think there's two more dollars I can get somewhere. Oh yeah, so there's you, and then I just go all the way around. I think I said that as if like I would do it the other way, but I think this works. This works. Or I said that as if I would find an up arrow thing that would like move something in another room, but of course it's only in the room you're in, isn't it? That might actually be the last dollar. I feel like was there another one? Somehow I still haven't really done anything with the mausoleum. How's that possible? And how do I get out of here? Oh, this is how I get out. But doesn't that mean I'll have to go all the way to the center? Surely. Oh no, I can find one of those people to teleport me out. Maybe. Yeah, you could teleport me out. Then we'll find a computer and I'll learn that I did indeed miss a dollar. Red maze, 8 out of 8. So I've done everything except for the hotel, 2 of the quiz club questions, and $2 in the mausoleum. Oh, that's the hotel dollars are going to be rough. But I guess I can go and do the rest of the quiz club now. I think I'm still not sure where one of the quiz club people is, but where is it? Is it down or? Yeah, it's here. But we know the answer to the question about the statues is 2, so we can reach the center of the quiz club. Right? That should be doable. Looks like I want to go this way. Wait, no, that was not right. I'm in the east part, so I want to go somewhere over here. Somewhere around here. How does this work? Something like this. I don't know why I'm looking there. There's no more dollars. No more dollars at all. I mean, if I keep turning right, eventually I'll get there, right? That's how mazes work. Yeah, no. How many statues? Now I know the answer. It's 2. Correct. I'm ready for the last question to be yet another one I don't know the answer to. But first, what's in here? It's the Minotaur. Is there anything hiding? We can save. That's probably a good idea. Before I challenge the Minotaur. Is he going to be the final question? Is he asking me a question? Here we go. You've done well to come this far. But only the Nosens Milieu knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? What? He didn't say anything. I haven't spoken to him yet. Well, that's unfortunate. I needed to finish. Okay. I see. I can't do the quiz room until after I've completed the red maze. But where am I going to get... Well, now I'm quite stuck, because where am I going to get... Insert something in the left maze statue. That is indeed the challenge. Reach the center of the quiz club. 3 graves by the mausoleum. Log into the supercomputer. I can't possibly log into the supercomputer. I think that's when I beat the game, is when I do that. Yeah, it's the supercomputer. It's the... Oh, this is rough. Okay. It's the supercomputer, it's the graves, and it's the quiz club. It's not the quiz club, because I don't know what the Minotaur says. I'm not the no-sense Moliere yet. But I will be. And then there's $2 just hiding somewhere in this massive mansion. But where? Where could those be? Maybe I should check out the supercomputer again. Just to make sure. Did I take $1 out of this room yet? Where's your other eye, buddy? You need to give me another eye. Give me a second eye. Give me a second eye. Is that his gun there? This guy said something about like, oh, like, where did you hide the real gun? So maybe that is the real gun that he's got in here. This is one of these rooms. Got the revolver rooms. Check out. Is that $1? Is that $1 behind him that I see? There's like something on the ground there, but I can't grab anything, so that's not. Did you get the wine and the book $1? I got $1 from a book on the right side of the library, and I got $1 from a bottle of wine that had like a picture of a devil on it that was in the wine room where I had to activate the wine bottles in a certain order. So if those are the only dollars that you get from like looking through a large list of objects, then I have both of those. I mean, I could double check, but I don't think I've ever not saved after getting something. And I remember getting both of those. It must be a room that I don't go to that often, because I feel like I don't go to the basement that often. Maybe I've missed something in the basement. I think there was $1 in one of these holes. I don't see one now. Is this the supercomputer? No. Where's the wine place? Maybe I should double check the wine one. Somewhere around here, right? Oh no, that's how you go even deeper into the basement. That's where the supercomputer is, I think. Here's the wine room, I think. Yeah. It was like this one, or... No, not this one. Yeah, Dornfelder. Red Beast with Horns. I got $1 from that one. So unless there's another wine $1, I have all the wine ones. Oops. The thing is, I feel like these $2 are like the most difficult thing that's left, because the only other thing I have to do, I have to activate the supercomputer, and I have to figure out where that eye is. But the eye is just going to be somewhere important that I haven't been yet. Like, it's going to be in the mausoleum or something. The eye is probably in the mausoleum. It's probably just in someone else's skeleton. Oops, I skipped one. Yep, nothing there. Nothing I can interact with. This room I found it all. This room is so suspicious. This is like one of the only dead-end type rooms that seems to just have nothing in it. Well, what I can do is I can go investigate down here. Oh wait, this is not right. Where am I thinking of? It's not down here. It's not over there. Pretty sure I'm thinking of somewhere where you have to go outside to get through. Or you have to, that stairs, and that stairs. Do you have to go through the jail to go to the place I'm thinking of? I think you do, don't you? You do. Oh, wait, it's here. It's right here. It's not right here. Yeah, I would have to go up there and then climb down and then go through the jail, I think. Maybe. There we go, yeah. I think this is what happens. We go down here, we go through the jail. Or does that just connect to the, there's $1 in the jail! Okay, that's one. Now where's the other one? Oh dear. Maybe it'll be down here, actually. This is another place that I haven't been very much. Input username followed by thingy. Okay, so I don't actually have the... Oh, I have to do the whole thing wrong and then it happens. Okay. Okay. Supercomputer. Part 1. I don't even know if I can do this. But I know it's important, so... Where's posters? Magic posters. So... It's this one. I'm just gonna write these down in my little notebook. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Okay. And then, what was that next bit? The next bit was a bunch of like Tetris block things. So I have no idea what to do with all these. These are completely wild to me. I also don't know what to do with a big quality of life would be able to cancel the interactions. It goes against the simple control scheme. Yeah, I feel like I get locked into something quite a lot. All right, we don't need these. I mean, we have this situation, but I don't know if this is going to be... Is this going to be anything? 1932 door. Come back to that one. Is it based on the number of things, maybe? There's no way I'm just going in with no idea, surely. Maybe if I look at what's available, I'll be inspired. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't think it's going to make a difference, though, for the first one. Username, password, memory sequence. So this one, let me just check that this is even doable. I see that. I see this one. This is the next one. And then I see this one. And then I see this one. I see this one. So that's correct. These are not based on numbers because a lot of them have the same number of blocks. In fact, I think they all have 5, which was kind of interesting. This might be related to the visions from the past, actually, because I think these might be related to the visions from the past. I'm just going to go past these. And this could be saying something like... These are all visions. Oh, I understand. These ones are given by Lorelei's visions. Every single one of her visions corresponds to one of these rooms, and then that room is going to correspond to one of these 3 dates. So I just need to figure out which ones. So I think I've got an idea with the Tetris blocks. I think it's going to be related to the things from the past. So we're going to make a note of that idea. Past video games. These just give me 1 letter each, but I think those letters correspond to things. I think there might be something there. Messages from the past. Television. This is number 1. TV, just in case that's relevant. E. Number 2. Dirt. L. Number 3, radio, I. Number 4, phone, R. Number 5, in person, O. So these are all the letters that make up Lorelei's name, although some are repeated. So it's sort of like I'm supposed to do like some sequence of numbers. So that could convert into, let's just try that, even though I don't think it gives me the second part of the password. But I feel like there's something there. So that would be 2, 5, 4, comma 1, Lor, comma 2, L again, comma 1, comma 3. Okay, so that could be something, but I don't know what it is for the Tetris blocks. Okay, this is, I now feel like I'm farther away from figuring out the Tetris blocks. But I think that, I need a better list of stuff that I haven't used yet. This, should I have seen whatever this unretrieved memory is, or is that going to be in the Minotaur thing, or what's the? It's going to be something going on there. This room I now think is maybe not so important because those don't all have 5. Two, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. I don't think I'm looking for a 7-digit code anywhere. I don't think so. But let's go look at the one thing that I thought might be related, even though now I'm not so sure. The thing that I thought might be related is going to be on the 2nd floor over in the... We could just take the elevator, I suppose. It's probably the fastest one. There's the art exhibition, though. I think I can get there this way, hopefully. Yeah, I can get there. Still don't know where that last dollar is. Yeah, so this is like... It's this kind of thing. And that became... Am I crazy that this is important? Renzo. Like, if I were to do a similar one for Lorelei, and then I were to... But how would I even know how many things to do? Unless... Hold on a second. Now I might know, actually. I might know. I might know after all, because there's 5 inputs for the first thing. Okay, no. I might know the answer. There's 5 inputs for the supercomputer. It might be a coincidence that these are all the letters from Lorelei, but now I'm not so sure. It might be that I'm just supposed to make the shape of the letter using the Tetris, but that can't be right, can it? No, that would be too easy. And also, I don't think you could necessarily do that with the shapes that these Tetris blocks are in. I'm getting completely turned around. Okay. Let's just try it. Even though I still... Did I figure out what to do for the last one? The last one, I think I can... I think I had something, but I'm going to come back to it. I think I did have something for the last one. Okay, let's take a closer look. Is it even worth doing it right the first time? I don't think it is. I'll know if it's right based on what's possible. Okay, so... First we want E. Do any of these look like an E? Not really. If there's 5 inputs... Can I get an E from somewhere else, maybe? No, it's not so simple. What was I thinking for the last one? Oh, yeah. I remember. It's her memories. I mean, I can write down what I think is the answer there, and then we'll come back to the Tetris blocks. So, am I going to know which? Oh yeah, we know which memory is which. 1932. And the options are 1847, 1960. I don't know why I'm writing these down if I can remember them. 2014. So, which one do I think this is? I think there's a 9 and a 0 in it, which is not an option. Okay, never mind. No, it's 2014 because there's 2 cubes at the bottom on the left. Then, yeah, that's 2014. Then 0, then 1, then 4. Okay. That makes sense. It looks like 1963 to me, but how would I tell? Is it just like everything in the middle is missing? But it's not everything. Which one is this? This is 1938. Maybe come back to that one. I think it's going to be... There's no way that last one turns into a 7, surely. It's just like with stuff missing. But then... I'm not too sure about the second digit turning into a 9, though. 1963. I'm going to say 1963 question mark. As messy as that is. Let me write in my notes all the ones I'm going to put down. 1948, 1953, 1957, 1960, 1962, 1973, and 1982. Oh no, this one's a bit rough. Okay, so what? Every single one has a curved line, and then there's like an angle. So is it like by sweeping along that angle, it draws the... Huh. It draws it? This one is a bit rough. So the circle, I suppose, could be the pivot. And then... what would it draw if it went through there? Wait, what draws? Like, is it the ends of the lines or just the middle of the lines or the... That wouldn't do anything if it was just 90 degrees for the third one. I mean, I believe this is 1847, but I really don't know. So is it where the rotated line ends plus the line that was not rotated? Like, so the first one, right? There's a vertical line going up, then that line on the left rotates 90 degrees, and then you've got a 1, right? So then this one, you've got the top half of an 8, then it rotates 90 degrees, and you've got the bottom half of an 8. Then this one, you've got the part of a 4, and then the rest of it rotates. And then you've got the vertical line on the right of a 4. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, no, it would become a 4. Yeah, it bends at the... Yeah, this is 1847. Okay, this is 1847. 100%. I see it now. And I understand why it's 1847. Okay, this one... I mean, it looks like it's one of the ones. Maybe. What would this possibly be? Oh, it's like flipped over something. So it's 1 flipped, then 9 flipped, then 6 flipped, and then 3 flipped. 1963. Okay. This one, is it everything except what it is? So it would be like, no, that doesn't work. This is a tricky one. But it either begins with a 2 or a... It's 2014. I see it. I see it. You take the top half and you shift it to the right by 1 line amount, including the middle. So everything except the bottom, right? So those 3 lines become the top part of the 2. Those 3 lines on the next digit become, they meld with the other lines to become a 0. Then you get those 2 lines become a 1. And then that top half goes and joins and becomes a 4. Okay. Is this one just like mirrored over everything? 1960. I think this might be 19. Although no, if it's flipped around, that could be a... Oh, it's flipped around, pointing with up is towards the middle. So it's 1847. This one's 1847. Okay. I mean, I can kind of see the last one has to be either a 3, a 4, or a 7. I feel like the last one's a 7 and the first one is a 1, which would make it 1847. Let's think about it. Huh? So it's not so easy. Maybe I'll come back to this one. Come back to this one. Geez, okay. It's the number of squares again, maybe. It's the number of squares and it's 1963. This one is, I mean, at this point I could maybe guess for the 1962 one, but that's probably not the right way to do it. Is this one the number of triangles? 2 triangles, 0 triangles, 1 triangles, 4 triangles. Yeah, 2014. So that works. So the only one I'm not too sure about is this one. I don't think I'm counting anything. It's not the number of lines, right? Although no, 2 total lines. No, maybe it is the number of lines. 2 lines, but then there should be 0 lines next, so that doesn't work. I don't think it's 2014 for this one. What do I think the third digit is? I'm leaning towards 1847 just because the one on the thing on the right looks so like weirdly asymmetrical. And I feel like the first one has to be 1. I don't know how it could be 2. Other than there's 2 lines, but you can't just use the number of lines because then you'd have 2, 6, which isn't an option. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1, yeah. Divided into 4 squares. It's something being like flipped around. I'm leaning so I'm just gonna say 1847 question mark. I don't know that that's the answer, but that seems like the most reasonable. So now I need to figure out what to do with the second one where I've got a bunch of Tetris blocks. But I've got no earthly idea where to go with that. It's got to be something to do with the video games, right? But what? The messages from the past. In the future, I'm made of paper. For my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. Do I have to translate to something else? E for epsilon? That doesn't help, though. L for lambda. That doesn't help. I for iota. Yeah, that was surely just for the bugs. Did I use this? I feel like I used this stuff somewhere, maybe. I don't know what to do with all this. It's murder. This is just lore. This is just some kind of lore. Can any of these people help me? Maybe my buddy can help me. Maybe I'm so close to the end that he's finally going to give me a real clue and not just talk about, well, oh, this is the chicken that ate the egg or whatever. We don't need to hear any of that. He'll help me out, right? My buddy will help me out. Tetris blocks. Where have I seen Tetris? I think I have seen Tetris blocks like that somewhere else. Like, not just in that one room, but like somewhere else. I think I have seen them. But surely they would be in my memory, right? Hello? Pronto, Signorina. Have you found anything new in the house? Brilliant, Signorina. I knew you'd believe in magic, too. He is a magician, an optician, and a physician. He is an inventor and a writer. That's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Did you have anything else on your mind? Sometimes the truffle hog finds an unexpected rose. Was that all, Signorina? Never plow sideways, Signorina. Is there anything else, Bella? Keep looking. Call if you find anything new. I don't think that helps me. I'm quite sure that does not help me, actually. Well, what am I gonna do now? I don't know how to activate the other statue for the Minotaur. I don't know where to get Tetris blocks. And I don't know where that dollar is. How am I going to get that last dollar? I'm glad I was able to find the $1 in the in that one place. I have to use this. Maybe if I don't wash my hands, I get $1. That's what I've been missing the whole time. I'm sure there will be no consequences for that. Tetris blocks, Tetris blocks. Where might I look for Tetris blocks? It must have something to do with it must have something to do with the past for one thing, but also it must have something to do with like a 9x9 grid. Not necessarily the Renzo one from the art exhibition, but I think I've seen these 9x9 grids somewhere else. In fact, there's one in the maze, isn't there? is it like selecting certain sections of the maze? So I wouldn't just need 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. But then how do I turn all of this into Tetris blocks? I might need some kind of hint, possibly. Just in general. I have nothing that could go in the I have no way to interact with the graves, do I? Unless these computer disks somehow go in them, which is probably not the case. How much money do I have? I've got $27. Maybe I'll just buy a game. Did you open the mannequins? Did the things that led to? I opened the wait. What? Yeah, I opened the mannequins, and then I got this. So that opened the that opened the clock, and this opened the journal, and then opening the journal got me. Maybe I haven't used everything actually. Hold on. Where's the journal? It was like, was it a book? It wasn't this, was it? No, this was later. This was earlier. Where were we? Documents, bug reports, books. Where was it? Torn biography. No, not you. They were all out of order, weren't they? It was the ones that were like, not you. Not you. Losing my mind. I know it's somewhere around here. Wait, yeah, where is it? Hold on. I opened the journal and it was just like, oh, someone's journal. Here it is. Yes, I opened the journal and we got this. And this gave me the days of the week. And the days of the week let me open the thing that was in the clock. And then that gave me one of these keys. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a key? Yeah, there's a key I haven't used. Triquetr. Oh. Okay, I see. I haven't used this. Triquetr is derived from the Latin word triquetris, which means something like three-cornered. The symbol is used in many religions, and its meaning varies, though it is often related to holiness and wisdom. The earliest known depiction of the symbol is from the Iron Age, but this key is likely only around 250 years old. Consider the complex mechanism it was concealed in, and the great lengths needed to go to find it. It can be assumed it unlocks a door to an extraordinarily secluded place, such as a crypt or secret underground tunnel. Okay, a crypt, you say? I don't know how it's going to go in those slots in the thing, but I can give it a try there. Whoops. I don't think I have anywhere else to use it. Give it a try. What did opening? Yeah, opening the clock gave me that key. Yeah, that is. Or it gave me a cylindrical thing, which I then opened further and got the key. So perhaps I can use it over here. And what did we say? It was like first and last, something, something. Yeah, so first is the 1932 one. Not you. Not you. This one. Oh. First. And then second is the 1924. Not you. And then third is the 1807. And fourth is also the 1807, so we just do it a second time. And then fifth is the 1923 Lorelei. And then last is 1924, which is over here. Okay, I should be reading item descriptions more, apparently. Ooh, that did a longer spin than the rest. And look at that, it's open. And there's going to be $2 in there, actually. Okay, thank you for that tip. Now I am in here. I completely did not realize that I didn't use that item. What's this? We spell out Lorelei. We do the messages from the past to figure out the catacomb panels. What? But it stayed down. E-L-I. Maybe I come back to this? Oh, it changes. Okay. What does it mean, figure them out? Ooh, there's another one over here. Oh, there's a maze part over here as well. Is it just saying, like, oh, which section of the maze was it? Because that's a lot simpler. This one's the northeast. Right? So that should be correct. And is there one inscribed below here? That's the center one. How do I... Why did something just move when I did that? Does it... Because that's not right, but it's a little weird the way these ones work, I feel. Okay. And what do you have for me? You look like the north one to me. I solved all of these apparently. Okay. That's pretty good. Now I understand how they work. I haven't seen any dollars, have I? I see a bone. Well, that's worth nothing in a mammonistic society. Bones are simply what is left behind after mammon consumes. There's a dollar, though, underneath the skull. That's what I need. That wasn't a dollar over there, right? That was just another bone in the corner. Or no, that's not even a bone. That's like the edge of a brick in the corner. All right, what do we have for me over here? One more dollar in the catacombs. What? Oh, I don't like this at all. What do you mean? Is this like the way through the maze? But that doesn't... What looks like this? Oh, I see. It is the way through the maze. So it's... But wait, this one starts at the top, so I guess I have to... Huh? This one looks confusing. Did this one reset after I interacted with it? No, it didn't. Oh, this is a tricky one. Am I saying like where it... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so... Which part is this? This is the... Well, I'll be able to figure it out. It looks like that. That's the east one, right? Yeah, it is. So it's gonna be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it works like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? So counting this one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe like that. Yes, that should be correct. Yeah, it's where I got the keys. one is there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 across, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did that right. And this one is the north one, which is 4 across, 7 down? Yeah, 4 across, 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing happened. Ay, what do I do now? Wait a minute, I don't know if that's even right. Hang on. I don't know if that's actually the north one. No, it doesn't look right. That's the bottom one, I think? Is that right? Yeah, that's the bottom one. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down and 2 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And look at that. I'm looking for the dollar. I'm looking for the dollar. Give me the money. There it is. Now I have all the catacomb dollars. What do you have for me? Oh. Well, what is this going to mean? Oh, it's been rotated already. So you should have a little square pointing up and to the left, or north and west. Oh, that's not the right square, though. You should have a little square that is pointing up while hanging to the left, if that makes sense. So you're upside down. And you are a corner one of some kind. But what kind of corner one? I think you're the southeast. No, you're not the southeast. Which one are you? I think you're the northwest, actually. Yeah, you're the northwest, and you've been rotated counterclockwise. Like that. And you are like this. Wait, something's not right. So you have been rotated to the, I think I did the first one backwards maybe. You've been rotated like that. So if you were rotated back, you'd be correct. You've been rotated like that. So if you rotated back, you'd be correct. Are you not upside down? Have I done something very silly? I mean, I could just mess around with it a little bit. No. I am silly. I am so silly. Alright, what is happening? You are upside down because the fact that this one over here is coming in from the right and is pointing down. Yeah, you're upside down. So which of these guys is wrong? Is it like this is how you would be rotated to fix it? Because if it's how you'd be rotated to fix it, you should be like this. If I interpret it differently, right? And then you would be like this, right? But that still doesn't do anything. I must be close. So you are southeast, but you have been rotated 90 degrees. How is it not this? You've been rotated 90 degrees, so you're like that. You are northwest, right? Yeah, you're the northwest one, but you've been rotated 90 degrees this way. So now you're like this. Huh? I'm very confused. Like if you were to take this and slap this on here, that they would both be oriented correctly. So that seems like that should just be correct. Am I wrong about this one, maybe? Just try messing around with it a little bit. So I've tried every combination with these ones, and that's not right. So I mean, I could try a few combinations. It's a bit trial and error, but just in case I'm 90% of the way to understanding it, but don't completely understand. And this will tell me if I have at least 2 wrong. I won't know which 2, but I'll know I have 2 wrong instead of just 1 wrong, I think. Unless, is there something I can push to try to confirm it, maybe? So this is what I think it should be. Or no, that's not what I think it should be. Because if we were to rotate this back correctly, then that would be upside down. Wait a minute. Does that mean it's should be like this? Yeah, if we were to rotate this back correctly, that would be like that. If we were to rotate this one back correctly, it would be like that. I'm very confused. Is there really not a thing I could do to say that I think I've got them? I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just try this like this and then try every permutation of this one. A little bit more trial and error. Because there shouldn't be that many possibilities with only 3 things and 4 rotations each. Presumably each one does need to be rotated at least once. There's no upside downiness or right side uppiness or anything associated with these dates, right? And there's nothing associated with these dates that would be like I think I've tried this one the other way around too. I thought this puzzle made perfect sense, but apparently I'm not solving it correctly. It can't be anything about the dates, surely, because that just doesn't make sense if it's about the dates. I must be mixing up 2 different things. I must be like misidentifying which part of the maze that is. Is it possible that it is the northeast rather than whatever I thought it was? I thought it was the southwest, but is it possible it's the northeast? No, it's not the northeast. Is there another one it could be? Could it be anything except the southwest? Look at those 2 little guys looking at each other. Wait a minute. If it is the southwest and it's upside down, something still isn't right because... What's that one that's like 3 long that's up here? No, that would be right because... No, it is upside down. I'm so confused. It is upside down. Look very carefully. I can see something behind it. I can see grooves. Oh, wait a minute. I can see grooves on the outside of this. Don't know how relevant those are. can see... It must be close. Okay, wait. You're not talking about, like, looking for something to interact with, I imagine. There's nothing I'm missing here. 1953. It's nothing to do with, like, blocks being countable, is it? It's not... That wouldn't even make sense, because this would be either right or wrong. It wouldn't be a matter of, like, if I were to look at that, that's like... E961. Let me look carefully at this one. Hold on. So what did I think this was? I thought this was the... Well, I should be able to tell because it has that really distinctive T block in the middle. So this should be the northeast one. Or the northwest one, rather. So this one should be rotated like this. And the owl statue, or here, whatever, should be right here. I don't think it could be spelling anything. Did I somehow mess up this one over here? This one I thought was the southeast. And it is the southeast, surely. Wait a minute, is it like flipped or something? Is that what I'm supposed to see? No, I don't think this one is flipped. Wait a minute, no. I don't think it's flipped. So if this one was rotated like 90 degrees this way, and if this was rotated 90 degrees this way, they would both be right side up. 2014. 1963. Look very carefully, you're saying. Is the idea that they could connect? No, because they're all corners. The corners can't connect to each other directly anyway. There's nothing I missed further back, is there? Is it actually something to do with the specific dates? I feel like I have a sensible way to solve the puzzle, but it's not enough. There's like a layer that I'm missing. Or am I actually just like off on one of these? This looks like the southeast one. Is there like confirm it one? Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I understand. One of these is flipped, maybe. So in addition to being upside down, or maybe instead of being upside down, is this flipped? Okay. If it's pointing up and goes to, if it's pointing up, it should go to the right. If it's pointing down, it should go to the left. It's pointing down and goes to the left, so that means that it is not flipped, I think. So this one is already correct, I think. It has this like 3 block here that goes like that, and that should be hooking up and to the left underneath it if it is the correct orientation. Okay. So this one might be flipped though. This one I thought was the top left. In that case, there should be 2 blocks below this thing and 1 block below this thing. So that one looks correct. Could this one be flipped? Before anything else. Mess around with it a bit. Okay, it's not that simple. But maybe there is flipping here. Okay, so then we've got... I thought this was the northwest. This one I think is flipped. Hold on. This one is It's got that square. That type of square only appears in the southwest. And the long one should be... This one is flipped. This one is absolutely flipped. Okay. So it's been flipped and it's been... So if we started here, right, we would have... Wait, what? That's right? How is that right? Hold on. It's only flipped? Oh, it is only flipped because it would be in the southeast. So the transformation that made the long arm go here instead of going here, you would flip it, and then it still looks like the southwest corner, which is the same thing you would achieve for this. If I was only looking at this bit, right? Okay. That makes sense. I did not realize that flipping was an option, but... Wait, what did that open? Now we have a new puzzle, which is what got opened up by me doing that. There was like some bars that opened. Was it here? Oh, hello. Well, it seems we have, are you gonna haunt me? Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. The owl. So are you Renate? I think you might be Renate. Before we go disturbing the dead, let's like look around a bit. Presumably this is going to be a shortcut back in, right? It's not going to close behind me. I won't have to... Oh, and that is Renate. That's her statue. Okay. So... I feel like this is... something spooky might happen. Well, you know what? If it's coming to me, that's not grave robbing. That is grave gifting. That is... The grave is gifting me something, so I'm the rightful owner. The left eye? Yeah, for all I know, we're the same person anyway. Because Renzo and Lorenzo are hinted at maybe being the same person. I really should have asked him that. I feel like that question has been so built up. So, I mean, if I can find $1, would it count as part of the hotel if I were to find $1 in here? Not that I'm really expecting to, but it wouldn't be that easy, would it? It wouldn't be the first place that I ever looked. Might be a bit of hope that there's new areas to unlock and one of them has $1 in it right near the end. Although I don't think that could be the case because I seem to have explored absolutely everywhere. Oh, wow. Oh, well. For now... Wait, did I just take my jacket on and off really fast? Okay, for now... That's right, we want to go through the library, don't we? We want to go like this. The east side of the library, specifically, if I remember correctly. No, it's the mirror on the 3rd floor. I remember now. Because if you look at the map, in my memory, look at that, it's right there. Wow. It's behind the... That's why I could never find it, was because it was behind the door. The 1847 door, which I forgot was one of the special doors. There's $1 in here, in this very special room. Who knows? Anyway, let's get ourselves a little bit closer to this. I still don't know what to do with the, Wait, what? How did I end up here? This, I think, is going to be a little bit harder to get to the center, right? Aren't I in a... Oh, no, maybe this will be okay. I think I did have a shortcut, but is this gonna be all right? This is the entrance over here. So I don't think this is right, but let me just check. Yeah, that wasn't right. So it's like I go here. I should be close enough. I should be able to just find it by looking. Although I think this is also not the right way. I'm going in circles a little bit. Yeah, that's not right. Is there anywhere I can branch off here? No. So I branch off sooner than that. It's like here. And then we rotate you. Rotate you. We go up. Is it the torches that lead the way, maybe? Do this. Then I go through here. Yeah, I kind of remember. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So I have to remember what this guy says for the quiz. What did he say? In order? Is that what it was? And that's the last quiz question. B7. 8CA. I don't know if these are going to be... I'm writing these down, though. 6BC. 1CF. But what does this do? Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below. Eyes of the dead red tears. Is this somehow going to turn into the... I don't understand how I'm going to input that if it has letters, though. Unless I have to convert from hexadecimal, but that's probably not it. 0, 8, 6, 1. What do I do with that? I've got the games, but what do I do with the games? Are there game codes that correspond to these? Okay, we've got something, maybe. Games. Oh, wait, I wrote down the game stuff, maybe. Where did I write it down? Okay, so we've got... Zero B7. That goes to... Oh, that does go to a code. Hold on a second. That does go to a code. 0B7 goes to Delta. This must be the actual... Okay, wait. I think this is going to be the computer code. Delta... And then 8CA is going to be Xi, XI, however you say it. And then 6BC is Psi. And then 1CF is Omega. So then if we look at our Greek alphabet, I bet those are actually going to appear with the Tetris blocks. I bet I've figured out the computer now. Where is it? Oh yeah, somewhere further up, isn't it? So delta is triangle. Oh my god, is it actually going to be a triangle though? Triangle. Xi is 3 lines. Yeah, these are probably not going to turn easily into the codes for the thing. Psi is a trident kind of thing. And then omega is the omega symbol, the horseshoe looking one. Okay, are these somehow going to turn into numbers again? Is it like the letters of the Greek alphabet? I actually don't know how to answer the quiz show. And I don't really know what to do with these, but I'm sure it's not a coincidence that they correspond to bug codes. Am I supposed to go all the way back to like, oh, which bug report was it, or like which bug was it? Am I supposed to go? I can't. It can't be that I'm supposed to go back and trigger those bugs. It's got to be delta xi omega is somehow, or delta psi omega is somehow a password for something. Probably. I don't know why I summoned the elevator when it's here. But we should technically be able to answer the Minotaur's question, right? Because it's 0861 if we're just counting the... I have a bad feeling it's going to get me shot, though. I don't know if that's going to be right. But I don't think I could turn Greek letters into anything else. So I feel like that has to be the answer. Or else I don't know what it would be. Alright, here goes nothing. Doing the quiz, doing the quiz. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother... Top to bottom, okay, that makes it even easier. He said, oh, I'm allowed to do this. Okay, he said... Wait, where's the triangle? Oh, I see it, I see it. Delta, xi, psi, omega. That's what he said. So all of this has led me to here. You are the Nosens Moulier. Did I win the quiz show? Awarded for correctly answering all the brothers' questions. All while... Presumably that's like all while having a gun pointed at me or whatever. I don't know if I need to save again here, but let's do it just because I feel like saving. Okay. So that's good. That makes me feel better about connecting things to things, because now I've connected everything to everything except that I don't know what to do with the stuff from the messages from the past. Oh, the maze. Oh, I'm the Nosens Moulier. It's me. What's that? The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You've reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the three symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the three symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Is this where I'm going to use the video game? Oh, there she is. That's me. Okay. Have I traveled back in time? Lorelei Weiss. You can spend your time going through letters, documents, and whatever else you can find, but nothing can change your memory. Please open your eyes and face the truth. Oh, wait a minute. Do I know about left, right? Do I know about any of this? I can rearrange things. Then I come back through the mirror. Left and right, or left and right, just only this kind of situation. Okay. Can I save while I'm here? Nothing can be saved now. You are in too deep. Okay. What can I interact with here? What about this door? Oh. I guess it's just the stairs for me. Does it want me to go to the gallery? Does it want me to go here? Or here? It wants me to go to the gallery. Oh. can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. I want to see it. Show me. I want to see the truth. All right, so we've got... This still doesn't make a 5 by 5 thing, does it? Or maybe it does. Oh, maybe it will somehow. No, I don't think it does. Hold on. The second symbol. You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. Okay, here it is. So this is maybe this is actually it. Hold on. I don't know what to call this. Past maze. So the first one is, it must be the red one is the one that it is, and the black and white one is the one that it's not. 1. Do I end up at 2 no matter which direction I go? Oh, that's the third one. So we can skip ahead to 3 and say that that is that one. This will go in the computer, won't it? It will do. When will the messages from the past come up then? This is the second symbol. Keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. The third symbol. How do I get the fourth one? Are there only 3? I'm not sure I trust that there's only 3 of these. Or maybe there's more on a different area. It said something about like, oh, I could rearrange it, but I don't think I can change anything, can I? Are there really only 3 symbols? That's not a very secure password. This can't be as simple as this to get into the computer. There's no way. But maybe. Maybe it is that simple. All right. Well then. If I really am the no sins mulier, then I can activate the computer, right? Still don't know where that last dollar is. But maybe I could just reload a save afterwards. If I really want it that bad. Maybe it's okay not to 100% if I don't have all the achievements anyway. I would like to get the last dollar. How are my stats looking? It's everything except that $1. I have everything in the game. Well, no, that's not true, is it? Because if I were to look at my memory, I think there are things I don't have, aren't there? Not many. Hold on, wait. There's not many things I don't have. There's a couple films or scripts or something that I don't have. No, I'm most of the way there. I think there's going to be a lot of reading at some point. Last few scripts. Well, I guess I could just go for it. It would be anticlimactic to not get the dollar, though. I feel like I don't need the dollar. I feel like I don't actually need the dollar. That $1. But then I won't be able to play all the games. I might come back and play the games. There might be post-game, or there might not. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it. I feel like I've had a pretty thorough look at the game. Let's see what happens if we put in those 3 things as the codes. We're gonna save. We can maybe reload and play some. We can order some Game Boy games. All right. What's our answers? We've got U, and then U. Oh, they're all quite close together, aren't they? Then U. Then U. Then U. That's the username. Then our password comes from... I'm a little concerned that I don't actually see it. Wait, what? Oh, I've missed something. Okay, I've missed something. There was something I was supposed to do in there that I maybe didn't do. Yeah, this isn't right. Because the first one is just 2 blocks. These are all blocks of 5. Do I do like only the overlap between them? But then that doesn't give me oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I don't know Tetris. Does this somehow work out with the video games where it's like 2, 5, 4, 1, 2, 1, 3 or ELIRO? How does that work? Wait, not all of these are... Hold on, maybe this could still work out. Because not all of these are exactly 5. Like this one's actually kind of close to the first one that I'm looking at, because the first one has the same number of blocks, but the 2 that are presumably white should be in the top right. But I don't see them. I've missed something important. Okay, I thought I had it there. I don't think I'm gonna get anything for having all but one right, but just for funsies, let's see if... So 1932 is 2014. Then 1938 is 1963. 1948 is 1847. 1963, I don't know if it actually matters if I reset it like that. 2014. I mean, this isn't gonna matter, surely, because I've not got the other one right, but, year 2014. But I didn't get the middle one right. How am I supposed to get those Tetris blocks? I'm so close. Do I have anything else in my... I don't think it even shows the computer. I think this... Log into the supercomputer. It does show that. There must be something more I could do in that weird past area that I get to through the red maze. There must be something I've missed there. What? Oh, we can go fast. That's something we can do. Do I have any items I haven't used? I think I've used just about everything. Oh, the caffeine works in here. These are all the same each time they appear. It's just what the maze is. There's another layer to this that I'm not understanding. Can I really only go to the gallery for one thing? It seems like it. Maybe it has something to do with how they're connected. Because that seems like... That seems like something. Okay, hold on. It's like how they're connected or something. Let's try thinking of it like that. So number one, we've got the bottom left one, right? I'm gonna try like drawing these broken up into like they're separated. So the bottom left one, the top of the bottom left one connects to, wait, that didn't help me at all. How's that not? Okay, the left of the bottom left one connects to the middle one, the right of the middle one. Somehow this is gonna work. I'm gonna be able to rearrange it in a way where it makes sense. The right of the middle one connects to the left of the bottom right one. The bottom right one is on the edge, wherever it is. The top of the bottom right one connects to the, or the bottom of the bottom right one connects to the top of this one, which connects to the bottom of the bottom middle one, right? So the bottom middle one is actually the bottom left. So I'm going to say like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to number them. And I'm going to say that the bottom middle actually becomes the bottom left. So number 8 moves to the bottom left. And surely, yep, this is a bottom one. So this is the bottom middle one. So 2 is then the bottom middle one. And this one I could draw in a grid because everything will be connected up. So you go right from 2. I shouldn't be able to go down from here. Yep, okay. So this is consistent with how I think this should work, which means I'm probably right about how it works. So we've got 8, 2, 4 at the bottom. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the coloring and fix it based on that. So then you go up from 4. So this should have a left, it should have an up, but it should not have a right, if I'm correct. Yep, so this is the one that is above 4. So it would be 1 normally. So then left of 1 is 5, the center one. Or no, wait. Yeah. Left of 1 is the center one. That's the important part. But this is normally 6. You go left of 6, you get to the left one. Something's wrong. Oh, no. Wait, I'm all mixed up. Okay, something's not right. Okay, wait. So 8 is here. Wait, how do I get into 8? How did I do this? So this made sense a second ago. Okay, so 7 goes down into the top left one. And this one is actually the right one. So we've got, oh, I can see where I'm standing on the ground. That works. Okay, so if I stand here, then the one that I've labeled 3 actually goes near the middle. So I should go to the right and show up in the top left one. Okay, so now I should go down and show up in the top one. Okay, so now I should go up, and I don't actually know which one I'll be in. I'll be in the middle one. So that means 5 goes in the top. So then I go to the right, and I don't know what'll be there, but it is the 7. Okay, and then I go left. The top left one is the 9, which means the last one should be the 6, so I should appear on the right. Okay. So now the important part is that 3 and 6 are white. So I'm just going to shade these. Okay, so now this is the answer to 1. Okay, so now I'm going to do the same thing again. We're going to say 2 is also going to be like that. Okay, so number 2, is this number 2? I understand. So if we're in the top right, that is what we would call number 4. Okay, then we go left, and it's number 9. We go left again, it's number 5. Then we go down, oh, and it's number 1. We go down again, it's number 6. We go to the middle. It's number 7. Go to the right. It's number 2. So I'm missing 3. So this could be the top right, or it could be the or this could be the same one for both. But no, this is number 8. So then I'm going to go into the top right. Yep. Okay. So then number 3. So, oh wait, let me actually get the answer. So 1, 2, and 5 are shaded. So that would be, I'll just draw the symbol. Okay, so now we've got the symbol. And this is number 3. Number 3 is here. Okay. So yeah, I'm actually going to be able to do the computer now, I think, if this is correct. So the one on the right is 1. Top right is 2. Top middle is 4. Top left is 9. Middle left is 5. Middle is 7. This one is 8. This one is 3. The last one is 6, so it should be the one in the right middle. Yep, okay. And then the shaded ones are 6. Maybe I can double check this way. Top left should be shaded. And by shaded, I mean like black and white. And then number 8, so bottom left. Bottom left is shaded. And then, which one's left? Which one's remaining? I'm gonna have to mess around a bit here. No. The top middle? Top middle is shaded. Okay, okay, yeah. So now I have all the shapes. I have all the shapes. Okay. So now I should be able to activate the computer. That should work. That should just work. All right, we can trade places again. Where's the way out here? All right, computer time. This is the end of the game. Maybe, if I don't just do dollar things afterwards. Dollar things and game things. I should try the mini games maybe. It does. I don't know if it's more anticlimactic to stop everything and like mess around with the video games, or if it's more anticlimactic. I feel like it's the kind of thing you just load it back up afterwards. It'll be fine. Okay, here we go. I'm excited. So, you, then you, then you, then you, then you. Very good. You telling me you only got a 3-digit password, and it is this one, and then this one, and then I'm not actually sure. It's like this one, but not symmetrical, where it's got like the thing in the middle. It's like this, maybe? No, it's almost like, oh no, is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, it actually is that one. And then we've got, oh, please tell me I'm going to be correct here. 2014. I do have question marks at some of these, which makes me a little bit nervous. 1947, 1953 goes to 1963. 1957 goes to 2014. 1960 goes to 1847. This one goes to 1847 with a question mark, so we'll see. So it goes to 1963. This one goes to 2014. 2014, 1963, 1847, 63, 2014, 1847, 1847 question mark, 1963, 2014. No! I really thought I had it. Okay, so maybe that... The one... There's two that I think I could have wrong, right? So let's look at the I really thought that would be it. I was ready for things to happen. So this one I thought was 1963, but maybe it's not, right? How on earth could that be anything but a 1 there, though? Oh no, that could be, we could have 18. Could this really be 1847? So close to the end. I might go back and watch the journey later. Okay. You're still waiting to see what I think of the plot, if I remember. This has to be 19. Okay, what could I do with these? Are they like half of something? Half of something and upside down? I can't just plop the same thing onto them and be... What was the other one I wasn't sure about? This one I wasn't sure about. Ay, ay, ay. So they all seem to be symmetrical over like the diagonal axis, right? Is it the number of intersections? 1, 9, 6. This is 1963. This is absolutely 1963. Yep, it's the number of places where 4 like lines intersect. Yes, it's the number of intersections. Okay. So if that one was definitely wrong, maybe I'm okay with guessing on the other one. Okay, we're gonna try again. Now that we know that we've made a correction. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And then we now know the answer to this is going to be U. I already am not remembering. It's like there's 3. It's this one. It's this one. And then it's this one. Okay. Now. So, 2014, 1963, 1847, 1963, 2014, 1847. This one was wrong. It's actually 1963. This one is also 1963. And this one is 2014. So we've got 1932, 2014, 1938, 1963, 1948, 1847, 1953, 1963, 1957, 2014, 1960, 1847, 1962, 1963, 1973, 1963, 1982, 2014. I clicked on that one. Exactly, kind of obsessed with the game, although I also love the puzzles. I love the puzzles too. The puzzles are really good. All right, moment of truth. No! It must be the other one, right? The other one is not actually 1963 somehow. I must have gotten it wrong somehow. Did they do a really good job with these? And it's like really hard to guess it by vibes, because the vibes tell me that this is 1963. That last one looks like it has to turn into a 3. It's almost like, well, they're not symmetrical from top to bottom. All of them except the third one look like they could be symmetrical from top to bottom. Maybe it's like you rotate the... You like draw... I'm going to cross out 1963, but is there any way this could be 2014? I feel like I understand every single one of these except this one. If it's not rotating like the bottom half, because you can't make anything with the last one by rotating the bottom half. There's no way to do that. I don't even know what made me think that, actually. Is it something to do with counting like sides? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God, it's counting sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's counting sides. It's counting sides. This is 1847. I can scribble out the question. So I had them both wrong. Okay, so the vibe, they made it, they did a good job of making it look like the vibes were one thing, but it was another thing. Okay, here we go. This time for real, for real, for real. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And then this one. This one. And then this one. 3-digit password there. Very good. And we've got 2014, 1847, not the other one, 1847 again, 1963, 2014, 1847, 1963, 1963, 2014, 1932, 2014, 1938, 1847, 1948, 1847, 1953, 1963, 1957, 2014, 1960, 1847, 1962, 1963, 1973, 1963, 1982, 2014. Moment of truth. No! How did I mess that up? Wait, what? What if I... Do I have a memory wrong? Wait, do I have... There's no way. Hold on. Or maybe I inputted the first part wrong and I didn't even notice. The thing is, I don't really have a way of knowing that I've, that these are the order, like I'm literally just doing this order like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't actually know, do I? What would give me an order here? Is it the order in which I went to these places? Is there an order in which I had to go to them? Okay, wait. I mean, I literally also could have just typed it in wrong and not noticed. But let me just think for a second, just in case, about the order here. So this is referring to the crystal ball, right? And this is him turning the cards into keys, which that happens when he gives me the ticket after I call him, after I solve the crystal ball thing. So crystal ball would go before playing cards, right? This one, for Million Tears, I wasn't there for this, but actually I'm still not 100% sure when this happened with all the time travel. The Escape Artist happened last? What did I have to do to get into the Escape Artist place? And the rose was something that I had to give him in order to get him to do playing cards. Is there any sense at all to this? I'm just going to number these and imagine that this makes any kind of sense and then see what happens, I guess. I really don't know, though. I mean, these did all happen. There is some kind of logic to this. So what am I saying? The Vermilion Tears comes first. So what I currently have as number 3 comes first. Wait a minute. It's the video games. It's the video games. Of course it's the video games. Of course it's the video games. But then are these numbered correctly anyway? It's the video games. I spell out Lorelei with the video games. And I do this. Okay, so that actually means it's 2. So it's this one. And then 5. Am I insane or is this correct? Wait, 4. I might be insane. Okay. 1, 2, 1. I'm also assuming the numbering works like this. Maybe I have to number it in order and then do this as well. So then we've got, this is so silly. We've got this one, followed by this one, followed by this one. There's no way, right? I just know, I was looking for something. I was like, what do I have 5 of that I haven't used yet? And then I looked down at my page where I have all my ideas for solving the computer. The only other thing on there is the video games where I've got ELIRO, and I realized that spells Lorelei. And then I was like, I've got 2, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Where am I going to use that? And this might be where I'm using it. So we don't know until we try it. 2014, 1947, 1963, 2014. And we always double check this one because this is a complicated one. 1932, 2014, 1938, 1847, 1950, 1948, 1847. 1953, 1963, 1957, 2014, 1960, 1847, 62. This is going to be insane if this works with the video game plus the thing. 1973, 1963, 1982. If this doesn't work, I guess my next try is Login 6. It is the video game with Lorelei and the 5 and the... Okay. We're in. Am I going to see the third eye? I don't want to gouge my eyes out. Can I look at something beautiful and then look at regular things again? I don't know if I want to see the third eye. What are we doing? If I get closer, I might... What's up? Did you see the third eye? Do you have eyes under that mask? And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything. Lorelei. We already knew I was Lorelei, though. It's not really a surprise at this point. And there's time travel. What's up? What? Wait, does this happen anytime I pause? Can I... If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. Huh? What is it? Hello? Request Verity. Huh? Can I like go back? It equals false. If input equals young woman or old woman, I guess I could put my name, sure. Is that what I want? And there's another element to this that I'm not 100%. Not 100% sure about. What's Verity? Oh, okay. That one wasn't too hard. Was the hotel digital all along, and I was the old woman that programmed it, and now I'm the computer program? Or was there time travel, or was there not time travel? Memory address N. Memory hotel, antemortem, front yard. And then we've got the church. Where do I go from here? Oh, hello. Input equals what? Input equals current year, go deeper. But I can't seem to, oh, here's somewhere. Are there numbers, though? There are numbers. 2014 is the current year. It's not 1963, it's 2014. In reality. Don't know what is the expected thing here. Last time we had old woman or young woman. What other inputs are we asking for? Can I go and talk to either of these people? Oh yeah, you'll tell me what I need to do, right? Will you? Can I get through if I do something sneaky here? If input equals man, go deeper. Well, there's a couple of men. And there's a couple of inputs, so maybe that's what's supposed to happen. Were they never the same person then? And it was just to get me thinking about how I'm the same person as someone else. Was that just to get me thinking in that direction? Whoops. It's here, isn't it? So, you could be Renzo or you could be Lorenzo. Seems like we've moved on past the really difficult puzzles, and it's more just keeping the ball moving. 9 truths. Oh. Disable other shoulder. What was that about? Control the camera relative. It's almost like real code. Maybe it is real code, who knows? There you are. I've been looking for you. Fiction woman. Wait a minute, what? Which woman is not real? Was Renate not real? Is Renate fiction all along? No. Really? What other women do we know? Renate was fiction? I'm not sure I understand that part. If input equals fiction year, go deeper. Well, fictionally, it's 1936 or 1963. Wait, did the third eye generate Renate? Is this whole play between Renzo or Lorenzo and Renate? Is this all something generated by the third eye? Or is it generated by this OCU3? Is OCU3 actually the third eye? Or that's the form that it takes in this millennium? Is that what's going on? I'm not sure. I guess the deeper I go, the more I'll understand. How do we go deeper? Is there like, I think I see a thing there. Where's the next block that's gonna let me go deeper though? Going south seems to be the main mode of progression. How do I keep ending up here? This feels like if I keep ending up here, that's probably not right, right? Yeah, that can't be right. Then if I keep getting blocked on that bit. Renate was in the script pages. Oh yeah, Renate was in the script pages. But then what was the dead body that fell from the... There was also someone playing Renate and Lorenzo, but that was described in the script pages, I suppose. Maybe the people playing them were the real them, and the actors were the described in the script pages were not the real them. So it was like backwards from whatever it said it was happening. How have I done this? Okay, wait. So this wraps around this way. Am I supposed to go up? I feel like that's, at this point, one of the only directions I haven't tried. But I'm not so sure. Where was the thing where it was like, oh, if input equals man, do this? Or was that, there was only one? Was fiction woman. Yeah, we've already gotten past this part, so we are just going backwards if we don't go this way. We need to get to the library, I think. It seems like I'm supposed to go this way, but then if I go this way, I find you. If I go back this way, I get to here. Maybe I can go through this door. Maybe that's the secret. Oh yeah, there we go. So the fictional year is 1963. It's not actually 1963. What? Fiction year, 1847? Because that's when it all took place. The stuff with Lorenzo and Renate. That was the fictional year. Fiction man. Lorenzo was fictional? Renzo was real, Lorenzo was fictional. I guess. But maybe he was a bit of a self-insert kind of character. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should be paying more attention to these. Someone's trying... This is me trying to get out. He's shot at me. Oh, these are like the in-between scenes. Or maybe they are just the same scenes that I already went to. I think they are. Lorenzo was never real. I've opened up a new path. I'm an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. I'm an old woman. I dream in black and white. Incident year. The year of the incident. So what was the incident if that whole thing was fictional? I see it all through laser eyes. 1963. Well, that's when the police reports were filed where there was a woman that was dead. So who died? Tell me. How do I get up there? Wait, you almost told me. Hold on. Can I go this way? If input equals departed, go deeper. So who's dead? Departed. Departed. What? Renata is fictional. We don't know who the... We don't actually know who the victim is, do we? Am I dead? I don't... Did the name OCU3 click for you yet? I mean, the 3 part is the third eye, right? OCU. The CU, like, I see... It's almost like I see you. Like, I could see you. I don't think it has clicked for me. I think I'm a little bit behind on the lore. Lorelei didn't die. Departed. Renate didn't die, did she? Someone's dead. Who fell from the window? It's not gonna make it easier if I keep failing, is it? OCU. Oh, come on, I've got a couple mysteries here. Renzo's not dead. Unless he's that skeleton. Renzo, have you been dead the whole time? What? He has? Did I kill him? If input equals responsible, I killed him. So that's the guy that was talking to me. When did I kill him and how? Lorelei is responsible. Somehow. We've been stepping through all these like past scenes and they've sort of been in like an interrogation type situation. I'm sure the order of these matters quite a lot. Oh, I can spin around to try to get them correct. Okay. So you need to go that way, and then that way, and then that way, maybe. Right? You need to get swapped with... Wait, you can... So you need to go that way, and then that way. Well, I should probably do the corners before anything else. Oh, this goes at the top anyway. So it's like that. This is the top right corner. This one should be the top left corner, but I can't actually get anywhere without... Oops. How do I get to the middle? Oh, there's the middle. So then I can swap like this. And how do I get to the middle again? I can swap like this. So I would like to swap... Wait, how does this work? This is the actual middle. Which means I could do this. This is the top. How am I supposed to think about all the story puzzles when I'm distracted by these puzzles? Yeah, are these just fine? Everything's fine except the bottom parts. Elapsed time. Oh, I didn't even see that. Elapsed time. I've been defragmenting for 51 years? Wait, when he said he was in the prison for 51 years, was that... Did I actually do that to him? Did I lock him in the prison? What does this all mean? Oh. Did I push him out the window? Wait, is this the west window or the east window? Because both windows were... There was a window broken on each side, wasn't there? I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? I can't change how it ends, can I? If I back away, it's just going to change it so that it's... We've learned we can't avoid fate. Yes. That is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You were very afraid. Where are you? So he, like, acted this out. It's all black and I can't see you. But I reached out and managed to grab you. I say something like, I can't see shit. I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And what do you do, Lorelei? Lorelei? I think it's going to keep going. Yes. There's a whole thing about them trying to get Renate through the window. So his eye is Signorina. This is as close to the truth we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such things as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it ends with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day it does not. He's closing my laser eyes. I died in 2014. Wait, okay, hold on. So there were every time it said like Fräulein, that was the detectives talking to me about what happened. So I went to Would you be my dream protection screening on the walls of bed? So I went there in 1963. The fictional date was 1847. 2014 is the current date where I'm remembering all of this. There wasn't actually any time travel. All of this was a composite of like, I drove over there to work on this computer, and then I don't know if the third eye is real or not. I feel like maybe the third eye is real and he found it because his eyes were gouged out at the end. What happened with the eye drops? Were the eye drops just in the story? They weren't important. So everything that was real happened in 1963 at the mansion. And the way things actually happened are the ways that we saw it in the script, the first set of script pages, not the later set of script pages. I don't know who wrote the fiction about the, maybe it was Lorelei. Maybe Lorelei wrote the fictional story. But the script pages were what really happened. She showed up and this guy was like really eccentric. He was carrying a pistol everywhere constantly because he thought Hollywood was trying to get him. He thought Mammon was going to punish him for creating true art, and that they wouldn't let him create whatever the third eye wanted him to create. But he didn't want to show it to anyone anyway, right? Assuming that this is all real and this is not something that I projected onto him. Because it was alluded to in the script pages, right? The first set of script pages. So those sets of script, that was real. That was real, I think. The part where I was on the phone with that guy, and I think I was betraying him to Big Hollywood or whatever. The guy that was like, oh, anyone who does such and such will be considered complicit in his game, right? So then, yeah, he was leading me around at the end, wasn't he? He was leading me around, and maybe that's what led to that final scene. Because he kept asking, who were you talking to on the phone over and over again? And I think he knew. Because he said the name of the guy. I think he did know, or the name, yeah, he said the name of the person I was talking to. So I think he knew. So I think at that point things got violent. But then when did his eyes come out? Did he find the third eye in the end? Was the third eye real? And I pushed him out the window. I got arrested. Was I in jail for 51 years? No, wait, hold on. 1963 to 2014. Yeah, that's 51 years. Oh, I didn't get the whole truth. 99 out of 100 American dollars. That is very sad. Wait, what did I miss? Can I continue from here? Does it just go back to the save? It does. So, what's the last bit of truth I could have gotten? Hold on. So this is all real. The biography stuff is all real. Parents were worrying she could live in the country. Antony had suffered several nervous breakdowns. She prepared me well for life as an artist. This technique of drawing barriers using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles. Polygonal art. Tirelessly worked with her art puzzle boxes. Some independent work. A century of art into a decade, including traditional painting as well as short films and animations. Photo dream collage. So this is all real, right? In a frenzied creative fever, Joe Hertzmüller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OC3 in an art exhibition. Electronic Arte Symposium. She was one of the 5. Is it like a cult? Like, oh, I don't know. She was one of the 5 artists handpicked for the expedition. Contribution to Antwerp marks the start of her technological phase. Oh wait, let me. You've explained this. Hold on. Wait. 1938, Renzo, a deranged movie maker, also stabbed a cat's eye in one of his movies. Makes the movie The Third Eye, in which Renate stabbed her eyes, and then Lorenzo pushes her out of the window. He wants to collaborate with Lorelei, maybe even on the movie The Third Eye. And then there's like a weird art piece. He stabs out his own eyes and then makes that final scene from his movie Happened But Flipped. Lorelei suffers the consequences of that, and the end of her life is working through the trauma. Okay, yeah, he did seem like he was trying to get me to push him out the window, and there was no other way. The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece. Lucione. One body of work had been entangled with a tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. So yeah, if the incident happened in 1963, telex to reply. The film is horseshit. Come make me a real masterpiece. He signed with the one-time. So that was what he went to. Yeah, the fact that it's 1962 makes perfect sense. So then we have the letter, which is real. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Let's Jar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It's my firm belief you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. So he was maybe not even going to show this to anyone. Our journey 111 years back in time is about to begin. So that's what, so this whole thing was set in like 1847. Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We're writing to let you know we are not involved. Yes, Sydney was the one she was on the phone with as of late last year. Anyone still choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Do not engage with him. His behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. So that is like part of the whole third eye thing. And then where was I? I was also still going through. It's not here, is it? It's like it counts as books. Okay, I feel like this is starting to make sense. So then we skip something, right? The film is blah 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 Luzine. Her own body of work had been entangled with the tragedy. So yeah, it says the tragedy, but at the time I didn't know what tragedy it was talking about. Many believe she had passed away, but in 1973 she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Focus for display on Alemayehu Yuna's gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project combining sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects and the audience. He recollected in an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Delphine Pitoef, member of the cult avant-garde band Sauterelle, was one of the many who had joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitoef left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi. Where have we seen Sulawesi? Does it mean Southwest in 1982? She seemed too sharp to believe this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? So these people believed in the third eye. They were looking for it. And she seems to know that the third eye is not there. Is that because she knows that it's real and it's already resting for another 1,000 years and that they're not going to find it? Or does she know that it's not real because she never found it? Does she know that it's not real? Remember, grab if you want more lore. There's lots, if you call other years apart from, oh, I probably haven't found it because I'm missing, where is it? Is it books that I'm missing? I think I'm missing books. Maybe not books. Documents? I'm missing something. It's these ones. Films, games, and scripts. Okay, let's try that. Thank you. I will, and you know what? We can also call and order some of these games. We can have some Game Boy games to cope with killing Renzo. Who do we get? Can I call myself? Hello? Shonertag Care Home. This is Latif. Hello? Is anyone there? Ah, okay. That's probably where I am in reality. What about 1962? Ja de Tarstina? Laurent, how are you? I heard you are leaving soon. Do you have time for a fika before you go? I'd love to hear about whatever crazy project you have going on this time. Let me know if you can make it. Visesnat Laurent. Can I call when I was born? I was born in 1932, right? 1932, 1930. Oh wait, I've got all these written down. It still isn't letting me discover quote unquote truth though. I think I'm still stuck at 98% truth. Weiss. Hello? Oh, little Lore. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Have you been a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. I hope to see you soon, Liebling. Kraus. Hello, little rabbit. You remembered your old auntie. You're on a big adventure again, ready to conquer the world? The Emperor is coming over with a fresh strudel. Everyone is invited. I insist you join us. What day is it? I'm not feeling well. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Sorry, I have to rest. This is so sad. She's just going through her whole life on the phone. Or maybe it doesn't have to be sad. Maybe this is happy for her. What happened in 1948? Weiss. I'm glad you called. There's something I want to talk about. I know I was away for a long time, and when I came home, I was not really there. I had seen things that made it difficult to look into the eyes of a child. I wish we'd gotten to spend more time together. I'm glad you thought of calling your old papa. Was he in the war? Which war? Was he in? 1953. Professor Marks. Ah, yes, I remember you very well. You were one of my favorite students. I could tell instantly university was not for you. You were wise to quit. One must follow one's passion. I'm happy to hear you did well. JT's Hamburgers, can I take your order, please? A cafe? No, sorry, they closed down. But you are welcome to come try the best hamburgers in Berlin. We hope to see you before you go. I could probably connect these a little bit better if I went back and read everything, but I just want to go through them all at once. Count as documents. Oh, these, you might be missing the video game boxes. They count as documents. Oh, okay. Yes, Joe speaking. L, little L, wow. How have you been? Hey, I heard rumors. Spooky rumors. They said you were lost in Indonesia. Ah, whatever, L. People talk too much. Listen, before you go, know there's always a place for your weird ideas with us. Well, I'll see you on the flip side, L. So we've already done 1962. 1973. Eunice. Wow. Is it really you? Where did you go? Well, I guess we all have places to go, things to find. I hope whatever it is you're looking for, safe travels. Or I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. And then the last one is 1982, because I've already done 2014. Bonjour. Oh, this is this is Delphine. Who is this? Mon Dieu, I thought they said you. Is it really you? Where have you been all these years? I thought you were lost with the others. Never mind. We should forget about that terrible story once and for all. Don't take your regrets with you when we go. Chez la vie. Okay. And then I don't remember the video game phone number. I think it should be pretty easy to find, right? It's just going to be 42. Yeah, there we go. 42. But I'm not going to be able to get all the video game boxes because I don't have the last dollar. Oh no, I shouldn't have bought all those figurines. If I had bought one less figurine. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we'll see what we could do. Four, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Also 1847. I thought I called... Oh no, I called 1798. I haven't called 1847 yet. Hello, thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? I don't think I can afford a laser eye system, but I think I can afford this. This is very embarrassing. We're so sorry, but that item is currently out of stock. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, well, what about this? What about this one? Understood, that will be 10 American dollars. Somehow we seem to have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. We can order Lorelei and the laser eyes. And then I need that last dollar if I want device 7. Oh, and 1847, right. Yeah, called 1978, which is a different one. Help. Dear Lord, help me. Truth is beyond the red window. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, reception. Here we go. Lorelei and the laser eyes. And then I can't get my final memory because I don't have the... Well, we can try these games at least. Even if we don't have all the games. Blocks depict blocks falling, SPLT 2. Symbol that looks like a merged S and a G. There's small text that reads, only for use with the Byte series system. Copyright 1982. On the back is a handwritten price tag reading Veritet 952nd Manual Saknas. One of the few known games for the ill-fated handheld gaming device Byte Sayas. No working consoles are known to exist today. The content of this game thus remains a mystery, but the symbol and the Swedish price tag indicate that the developers Simogo founded in 2010, contradicting the stated 1982 release. Okay. So I could, put in the cartridge. Let's start with this one. Is this like Tetris then? Oh, it's got to install. Wait, what? Oh, I can choose how I want to split. Which way? Wait. Can I split? Oh, I can. I feel like I didn't read properly and now I don't know what the goal is. Got a bunch of 10s. When does it finalize? It seems like there's not really no possible splits. Can I like go and figure out the instructions? Hold on. Hold on. Achievement level score in one of these games. Well, if I'm not getting all the achievements anyway, I don't know if I want to go too crazy on this, but let's... The content remains a mystery, so yeah, we don't actually know how to play necessarily. So my only choice here is to split here. And I can split the top or the bottom. And I can split... Can I only split... If I split... Is it like I split something into squares and that means that I can't split it anymore? But then what decides whether I could... Like I could split this one in half. But I can't do anything with it. I can't split it anymore. Can I... Oh, I can't make intersections of 4 lines. I can't make intersections of 4 lines. But I can here. Oh no. Does that not count for some reason? I don't quite understand the rules. But I'm trying to split as much as possible, I guess. Oh, I see. The guy at the top... Okay, I understand. The guy at the top goes in between both modes. I think I understand, maybe. But then why am I not allowed to split down there now? So now if I do this, there will be no possible splits. Oh no, there will be some. I got a bomb. Is that good? What does bombing do? Oh, it does that? I don't know if that was... Well, now I got a new high score. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely a right and a wrong way to play this one. It seems like it's quite good to always try to split, like, really, like this kind of way. Like if you do this and then this, like you get a lot of really small. I think that's good. But then why did these finish off? Why do these? And then they start counting down as well. This looks good when I look at it, but then why? Yeah, I don't quite understand. Oh, nope. No. Was that good or bad? Who knows? Okay, so now I can bomb, but do I want to bomb? What decides whether I'm using a bomb or splitting? Because I could do vertically. If I'm allowed to... Oh, then those... Oh, okay, wait. What caused that, though? Is it because there's a line going all the way across the top? Oh, it's if I count down to 0, then it happens, maybe. So a bomb deletes a row, but it means that everything that counted down is now... Okay, so these count down to 0. Okay. So we could do this. This is such a unique game. But then if a square gets deleted, it's deleted for good. Okay. I'm learning. Kind of love the mini game, but the others are less good. Instructions missing. Instructions are indeed missing. Well, I guess we have to bomb now. And then I'm out of splits, but I got a much higher score this time. Okay, I'm sure if I fully understood, I could, like, get a really, really good score. But let's just try this one. What? Is the dog friendly? Are the eyes good? Oh, that's a maze man. He's trying to get me. What does the door do? Oh, the door teleports me to... Oh, now there's a ghost chasing me. This seems to be very much in line with... Ooh. Yeah, can't catch me. So it's a bit like... Where am I? I'm here. Don't know if I... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't get cornered. Just go through the window. I can't go through the window again. I'm dead. That one I think I want to try one more time because I can see there's a grave in the middle. Oh wait, I have extra lives? Are coffees extra lives? Where are the extra lives? The grave is going to require going through... What are these glasses? Oh, that's my laser eyes. Okay, I think I either have to teleport or maybe I... No, I have to go through the... I have to go through the window, right? I have no choice. Why did I go specifically through the left there? So I can only go through here. I guess I have to go through the... I have to go through here. Oh, whoops. Now the ghost is going to get me. Oh, no. Ooh. I don't know if I actually dodged the ghost there or what happened. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm really bad at keeping track of how I get through the maze, because the actual way I get through is like this. Okay, so it's like this. And then I make it to the grave. I thought the grave was the end. I don't know why I thought that, but... Do I actually have to get all the dollars to win? Or maybe all the eyes? That could be it. Ooh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I had to get all the eyes. Don't shoot at me. I'm going to the grave. Beautiful. Got a lot of score. I could have gotten the dog. Wait, go... Okay, how could I have interacted with those guys? It's a mystery. absolutely a mystery. So we need all the eyes. Oh, this was bad. I wasted a lot of keys on just a couple of dollars. Nope! Wrong way. He was going the other way. The dog is my friend. Is he gonna come in? I can't go out, so either the dog comes in or I can't make friends with the dog. Ooh, where am I? Wait, did I die? How did that happen? Maybe those have to be open for me to go through them? I guess I go through here to get out, and then... Actually, if I go through here, I'll get a key, and then I'll get more laser eyes, which is probably good. Don't know if it's worth getting these. Probably worth getting a rose. Probably worth getting a lot of keys. That seems very good. Is this guy my friend? I don't think this guy's my friend at all. He just killed me. There we go. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the... You'd have to get to level 9 with that one. Jeez. If you ever get 4 of the same pieces in a square pattern, they freeze and start counting down. Oh, okay. So it's all about making a lot of square patterns, maybe. Oh, man, I'm not getting all the achievements unless I... Yeah, that unretrieved memory there is the other thing that I can't get because I'm missing my $1. I don't know if I want to get the $1. I feel like I've mostly 100%ed. And I feel like I mostly understand what happened. I mean, there's a lot going on in this, right? There's like... It really felt for a lot of the game like... what am I trying to say? Like, Renzo was in control. And like he was the one, he was like the mastermind making everything happen, which I guess was true, right? Because he wanted me to push him out the window. That's the only reason it happened. And presumably, no matter how hard I would have tried not to, that's what would have happened there. There was no way to avoid it. And it all ties back to like these ancient stories about creativity. It was like he needed me to kill him to reenact that story because that was how the movie had to go. And this was this movie that he wasn't even going to show to anyone anyway. I'm not even 100% sure there were cameras recording when this happened. It seems more like he just wanted to act out the events from... Maybe that story, maybe the story, okay. Maybe the third eye is real, right? Because I feel like we get so many references to the third eye over and over and over again. And it's like this artistic vision that's like too powerful for a human being. It's art that's so beautiful that a human being cannot survive experiencing it one way or another. I guess usually because they kill themselves in some way because they'll never see anything so beautiful again. And so he, I guess, saw that. It's a little weird that the owl girl, I guess, is Renate because... she was supposed to be fictional, but maybe his version of the story that he was thinking of included the third eye, even though he did see the third eye, and the third eye gave him this fictional story, right? So he saw the third eye, and it gave him this fictional story from 1847, this story about Lorenzo and Renate, and he found it so perfect that he wanted to reenact it. And that is what killed him. So that's why his eyes were gone by the end. He actually did see the red beast, or he saw the third eye or whatever, and he was being consumed by this story. And then, I don't know what makes me say, like, the third eye is real. I feel like it's the fact that, like... It's the fact that his eyes are gouged out, which is, like, part of how all these other stories go. But then again, maybe he was just crazy on his own. He didn't need the help of the third eye. And he gouged out his eyes in the process of making this story. And so that was like embedded into my mind, and I thought that the red maze was real because of how the trauma affected me, or Lorelei did, right? So then that's how the story becomes part of this whole thing that I'm going through in the game, which is like, but then the third eye ultimately shows me the truth. So is it like, is it like catharsis? Like I can only have catharsis once I'm done working through this whole thing. And then I go back and accept what really happened, which is that I killed him. Right? So it's not ultimate beauty, it's like catharsis. Or maybe that is ultimate beauty in this context. I have to assume whatever I saw at the very, very end there was real. So if I saw his eyes gouged out, they actually were gouged out, right? And then... where's the... Okay, so this is what actually happened, I guess. Because these are the script pages that I get when I talk to the maze face man, who I guess is a cop that was interrogating me after he died. The man holds the door for the woman. I told the movers they were carrying the rising sun, cinematic masterpiece magic on their shoulders. So she should be in one piece, but be best to make sure. Signorina. So we turn on the computer. When the hotel is open, the children play in here, but you won't be disturbed by them or anyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. So he needs money. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being. I created and was so he's already talking about the third eye. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond, a last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I'm glad you were part of it. Just prompt on the keyboard, writing on systems diagnostics. Lights go out and the OC3 is the sole source of illumination. She turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man wearing a cape and a top hat, the magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand, then ceremoniously he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. So maybe Lorenzo is Renzo. I think he was a nut job. Yeah, that makes more sense if he was... But it seems like he believes in the third eye. The game is a game in a game, and you play it on a device. There's a 1 interaction button. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The woman takes a deep breath. The maze I'm designing, I have very little information. It's metaphorical. You must find it yourself within the maze. But what is it for? The maze is for getting lost. Could use some technical specifications. We must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. You said that we were alone. Rudy, a black lab. So yeah, she's trying to be like, yeah, I saw this guy with a top hat. And he's like, yeah, no, I have a dog here. I saw a magician. This is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Please tell me more. He made this gesture. It's a greeting and a warning. At a similar encounter years ago in the depths of Cineterzo's. So that did happen when he was in Cineterzo Studios, because something else references that. But you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here, yet. May I? So then we have this dance. So that dance we saw earlier, the dance happened, I guess. Maze, a complicated irregular network of passages or paths, which is difficult to find one's way. Rudy snarls. Rudy whimpers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. Wait, but this didn't happen because... Finds the man standing by the body. She discovers the body is in fact a mannequin. I remember being confused by this because I was like, why is there a... Whether it's a literal programmed in-game world or a dream that looks like one because Lorelei is a developer by profession. Yeah, she could actually have made this, I guess, weirdly enough. She could have made this game, technically, because it was released in 2014. But I guess it depends if she was still able to make games at that point. Its body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. It was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. So this actually is a mannequin. But then who pushed it out the window if they were both here? Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, how did it fall out the window? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence, or is it just a game to fool the senses? Enough about my work. The maze, great progress, yes? No, I'm stuck. Could you tell me? Wonderful. Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You are an amazing artist. But I'm keeping you from your art. Leave disposal of the body to me. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice long walk? The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking for barely concealed rage. What is this? It's my early sketches for the maze. It's just a lot of numbers. It's vectors and coordinates for the computer. Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OC3. I'm not. It's just that to create anything with it I need. In this window, I had to paint it red myself. I stay in my favorite suit. I don't know what he's angry about here. Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist, one who understands the rules of the game. I must say, I'm very disappointed in your lack of passion. Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead. And he storms off. He notices a piece of paper stuck between the pages. Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him. So the gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. So wait, this makes it seem like the magician might be real. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. What are you doing here? I can tell that it's you. Why are you doing this? Yeah, so no, maybe it is Renzo. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. I trust you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed. So this is Renzo. This is just Renzo. That's why she says, I know it's you. It's just an art project. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we read your diary. We know everything about you and what you've done. We have seen it in the stars and the moon. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? We're simply asking you to play along with the game. For the sake of the project, it would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. No, Renzo just seems... Renzo's just crazy. She discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee. I've come to fear my entire being is part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. Is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. Good, I was worried. What do you mean this is all your story? The aphoristic bird of the hour. I've completely revalued your work. Excellent work. This is amazing. Only a handful of dots remain. So he like deleted her maze off the computer. You've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity. But the cat's clock has no time for my progression, Signorina. He picks up a revolver. Signorina, you've made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. Hat to the clouds, Signorina, but look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. He puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. So yeah, she calls Sydney. Mr. Sydney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. I'm working with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Did you not receive the letter? No? It's unfortunate. Where are you now? So this is the letter say you're considered complicit in his game if you work with him. What does legal say? And then the pistol shot is from behind her. I thought you were someone else, one of them. That could have ended horribly. So he is threatening her because he knew it was her and he shot to threaten her, but he's pretending not. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting the greatest show that the world has never seen, Signorina. Oh, who are you calling? Was it the magician? I wonder if I missed any other names. Just being third eye. Ocu3, like Oculus. Yeah. There's weird stuff in the game being year 2014, but also later because there are wines from 2020s. To call my aunt, was it the Americans? No, I have to work. I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The man strolls behind her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talents. He will be Minister of Defense. Please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. She's trying to get out of the hotel, but he's not letting her. Please, we're under siege. The atomic bomb, very beautiful, but instrumental. They used it politically, a cardinal sin. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision. Sabotage, Senorita, sabotage. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you lies about my magic show? So it was Sydney. And he knows that. Here, I talk and talk and talk. What I wanted to tell you is that I'm waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. She notices red stains on his cheek. Is that from his eyes bleeding? Wait, when did he stab his eyes? Hold on. This really happened, right? This really happened. He's saying he can't see when he tries to shoot her. Did he already stab his eyes by that point? Push the door, it's locked. You panic, you run through all the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all the windows, locked as well. You will run up and down stairs in panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963. Because that's when he died. That's the only place he still can be. Or I guess the latest place he still can be. And then, yeah, then the, okay. And then, of course, there's this stuff, right? Which I thought was about Renate. But, of course, there's some confusion about what time they were in. Bulbous oculi. So we see by the end of this that she wasn't found guilty. The extraction wounds in the orbit have been caused by the sharp non-surgical instrument. I bet he jumps out himself if you don't push him. I bet it's actually ambiguous, but the result is the same, which has to do with that thing about like you don't have control that's in the review of the Cat movie. Yeah, they keep saying the subject, and we could read this thinking it's Renate. Subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. So it's no definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction. I bet you can also figure it out. I bet if you look up like, or if you put like Renate's name in there, it doesn't fit. But then Renzo Nero does fit. Although it looks a little bit long for Renzo Nero to fit in there. The physical evidence points toward blank. I guess suicide? It's been established that blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions. The stab wounds could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that Renzo Nero's frenzied state might have given him, that's a pronoun that's censored there, the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon himself. Further interviews with witness Lorelei Weiss have cleared the doubts surrounding her. Yeah, if you were sharp, you would have picked up that there was a question over whether, well, no, you could probably tell it was Lorelei anyway. It says witness. And technically, you could say that Lorelei witnessed the body of Renate if you thought that Renate was the victim. In Renzo Nero's death, therefore, no further... Yeah, if you noticed that the pronoun was censored, you could pick up that something weird was going on. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Why does he put red paint on everything? That's just because he's crazy and he's trying to do pre-war Italian model. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. That was the phone call that we saw to her. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find him frightening. Yet. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Polici Biamter arrived at Hotel Letz's jar a quarter past midnight. He was there greeted by Lorelei Weiss in the foyer. She was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes, probably because Renzo stabbed his eyes out. She showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath his body while the left... I bet if I looked out, the body's not actually quite in this position. Pool of blood had formed beneath the body, so I would know it's not actually the same body. The deceased had visible severe head injuries, severe injuries to the eyes. I'm not sure. Shards of glass scattered. There's additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. Second floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Polizeibeamter Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness Lorelei Weiss as German. I don't actually know his citizenship. Citizen Renzo Nero. According to Lorelei, the deceased had inflicted eye wounds upon himself and then jumped out the window. Okay. And this is, of course, Lorelei Weiss. Mrs. Weiss suffers from something post-traumatic stress disorder and dementia. Latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of... Wait, that wouldn't be a symptom. That would be a condition. It is likely that something's condition is terminal. Receptive to verbal communication. Care team intends to find more information about Mrs. Weiss. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Mrs. Weiss using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I want to... The part about sunglasses indoors, I think, was one of the earliest clues that I was Lorelei in the game. Innovative use of computers. Yeah, this is the part about how, like, oh, it doesn't matter what choice you make, which seems like foreshadowing for the ending. The illusion of interactivity. A construction worker came upon a computer believed from the 1960s. OCU3. Was this type of technology available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? We'll try to answer these questions in the coming weeks. And this was in 2022. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Italian citizen. So I didn't notice we have something that's past. So this makes it seem like they found basement of the old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds. Okay, so they found the OCU3 here. And then I guess they reconstructed this whole game, maybe, possibly. Or something within it. Oh, and this is when he was getting ready to make the movie. So the third eye movement did exist because it's mentioned in like, for those filled with the power of creation. I thought it was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians, but it was something entirely different. Where are they now? Lorelei Weiss. No one really knows if it exists anymore. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act as a tribute and retrospective of the eclectic artist. He hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electronic era. All of Gauguin's work had been burned. After the Nero affair, for which she sadly wait, this basically told me what happened. Well, no, it didn't say that Nero died. The Nero affair, for which she sadly is most remembered. I mean, it seems obvious now, reading it again. Through Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such... So this is... She could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. That was in 2014. Okay. Cinema Sostenuto Manifesto. So this is where he's describing making the movie The Third Eye. And he's saying, a projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. I mean, that lines up with a lot of things. That lines up with like how the mannequin fell before he fell because it was unclear who pushed it. And the show begins, untarnished by greedy eyes. So somehow that was his art, was to get pushed out a window. That was his ultimate art. He was destroyed by his art and untainted by Hollywood. I feel like I don't know why I thought Mammon was going to come up more because we keep hearing about Mammon, but it's sort of like it could be a posthumous attempt by Lorelei to try to tell her story to the world. The current year with the game is 2014, but a real life player is since part of the. Renata's house isn't real. She said so herself. Oh. Yeah, I think that does make sense if this is like Lorelei telling her story. Because yeah, we've talked about how like she could have made the game. Oops. And we have these things about how people keep finding. I mean, if someone saw the third eye, whether we're saying it's metaphorical or real, it was definitely Renzo. It was Renzo's vision. He was the one that wanted to make this, and he was the one that died for it, and he gouged his eyes out. So he was like overcome by art. And it's sort of I mean, it all comes back to this, like, I think it's summed up the most like succinctly in, where is it? It's like studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye. Oculomancy. I never really figured out what is going on there other than just talking about red eyes, but where is it? No, not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the Tertius Oculus, yeah. Third eye, still found on Earth to this day. So a meteor passes by, and then Lucius writes, when the third eye passes by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will... Yeah, I think Renzo even quoted that. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment, there will be harmony and chaos. But order will be restored, and the nights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these nights will remain among us. So this was sort of like a blood moon situation. This was a special night for Renzo, and he decided he would be one of the artists that would die rather than surrender to Mammon, or surrender to the merchants. So that's why for him it was a really big deal when the I mean, it was a big deal anyway because he doesn't like Hollywood, but especially when he was in the middle of this thing, he was like, "Oh, this is the part where this is the time where you have to make that choice." And like the Hollywood producer was calling, or the studio was calling Lorelei, and so he was like, "Oh, you're one of the bad guys." So I think he was probably close to killing her at that point because he kept asking over and over again, like, who called, who called. But I think ultimately he was like, I have to finish this quickly before they show up or before anyone stops me. So that's when he like made sure all the doors were locked, and he made her push him out the window. Okay. So yeah, it's all about like an artistic vision that is so pure that it destroys the artist. Playing the game some 10 years after her death, seeing Lorelei's perspective on this thing that sadly defined her legacy, because in the game, she is already dead and buried. That is true, yeah. She's like, if the grave is there, then we should be after 2014, technically. I'm not going to surrender to Mammon and try to find that last dollar. I've spent enough time chasing that dollar, so I think I'm good here. But yeah, I really like this game as far as like my understanding of it goes. I feel like there's definitely a lot of different interpretations Um, I really like the idea of this sort of like mysterious like mythos that I guess goes back to the cavemen or whatever, and you don't really know if it's real or not, but it seems like it's pivotal because it's like what created this situation, because at the very least Renzo seems to have believed in it. And there's this whole backstory of like Lorenzo being part of a secret order that all believes it. And I guess the whole secret order does exist because the Third Eye movement is around. It's not clear how long they've been around or whether Renzo actually had contact with them, but he was influenced by the same myth. Or maybe the Third Eye was real and he did see it, and this was like what he was driven to create. Um, but yeah, he was destroyed by too much inspiration, and he did something that was beautiful to him. He became part of the work as he died, which is also a theme in a lot of these like stories that show up throughout the game. Like there's a lot of people that turn into paint when they die. Um, I feel like it's really really cool. I think it does a good job with the ambiguity where um, like you can follow it and you can slowly start building up what you need to pay attention to because they keep repeating the same themes over and over and over again, and like it keeps coming back to like Renate falling out the window, to the point where you almost have like it's almost like a trope of the story that's embedded in your head because you keep seeing so many references to it that by the end, like I feel like the twist feels very very natural because everything has just been constantly orbiting around like these few core events for the entire game. So when you swap everything out in there, the pattern is still the same, but it all falls into place where you know which parts were real and which parts were like imagined for the most part anyway. Um, I think they did a really good job, and I had a lot of fun playing it. And I also appreciated all of the hints that you guys gave me. They're at just the right time and just the right amount. Um, that I didn't get stuck for too long, except for times where I decided I was going to be stuck, like when I tried to brute force 3 or 4 of the shortcuts. But we could forget about those times. That's fine. Um, and we're not going to worry about that last dollar. But yeah. Missing eyes, broken windows, death together with art. Yep, that is repeated over and over again. The in-game story made by Renzo is definitely not worth dying for. He's probably regular nuts. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for your help with the puzzles. And that'll be it for tonight. See you guys around.